Hey, ¿qué pasa, everybody? Welcome back to the channel of many streams. I am here with you, as always, the man of many names, aka the man of many games. We are back once more for the, I think I counted the seventh time. This is technically the seventh part of my series of streams for Pragmata from Capcom, a game that released just about 2 months ago, and a game that I was interested in playing. I was intrigued by, as I saw all the hype, all the people talking about it on Twitter, and as the name of the series indicates, I've been wanting to play this for weeks up until I finally got to start it recently. And I've got to say, I just checked right now before I went live here on my computer on the other monitor. Apparently it's been 4 days. Or as of tonight, I guess maybe it's going to be 5 since I last streamed this game, and it doesn't feel like it's been a handful of days. I feel like it's been weeks since I last sat here and played this game. So it's nice to finally get back to it. I've missed it a bit, but it kind of just feels like I don't know, like things have been a little bit hectic recently, especially since last time. Even though that's I don't know, is that necessarily the case? I don't know. Just the distortion of my sense of time, I guess, is more than anything just is off, is weird, is warped right now, and it just feels like it's been a long time, even though that's not really the case. So I've had time to miss the game. It's good to be back. I can't wait to be shooting down more robots, more pragmatas, more creepy, ugly things, smaller ones that look like meatballs, giant ones that have rockets and shoot electricity and laser beams and whatnot. I can't wait to see, if Hugh and Diana are gonna high five some more, if we're gonna run into other pragmata, other robots that look like Diana and like Eight, because we found out last time Eight isn't just a holographic cat. Eight is another pragmata, another child robot that looks like Diana, and they look like twins. I think Hugh even said that last time. Hey, it looks like your Eight looks like your twin. What the hell's going on there? And the poor child robot is trapped in a tree, and we're going around all over the cradle, right? That's the name of the base here on the moon. And we're just going all over the place. Now we're going to try to save Eight, even though Hugh's original mission was simply, hey, E.T. phone home. E.T. wanted to phone home. And E.T. has not gotten to phone home yet because he's busy, trying to do that, figure out how to do that with Diana and protecting her and protecting each other. And now we got Eight as well, who looks just like her. And they're both little girls, and it's just, there's so much going on. There's a twist. There's been a twist or a turn here and there in this game so far, and I want to see what the hell's happening. What else is gonna happen here? Okay, we got video, we got audio. That's awesome. We got a couple people here now in the chat as well. We got somebody named Quickster123 who asked, "Remember me? No. Should I? Who are you? Miss you? When did you first pop up? I am not embarrassed or ashamed to say that no, I don't remember you. You must have only showed up once, because if you had shown up a couple of times, I'm pretty sure I would remember you. So, no, sorry, Quickster, I don't. JT is here as well. He says, hey, man, hey, JT Gaming, welcome back. The kid is here as well, says, it's this guy again? Oh, so you remember this person? Who the hell is this guy? He showed up briefly in a previous stream? Well, that explains it then, because, I have no memory of this. Was it a Pragmata stream? I have no idea. Okay? So, obviously, if all that Quickster has done is showed up once and it was very briefly, then, it makes sense that I wouldn't remember. It could happen with anybody. All right, if you stick around and you're active in the live chat, like, oh yeah, your name's gonna stick with me. I'm gonna remember. I might even remember which stream you were in. I might remember, what series of stream you started popping in. Like, for example, there's this like the southern kid named Stockton who showed up in one or two of the recent streams, and I remember that he last showed up like no, he first showed up like last year when I was still streaming the Spider-Man games. So, you know, if you hang around at least a little bit, I'll probably remember you, but if you don't, then you know, kind of happens. No, Quickster showed up long before Pragmata. You don't remember what game exactly he showed up in? You think you remember him asking a similar question that time too? Yeah. No, Quickster, if you want to be missed, you have to stick around. Okay? Alright? You don't show up like every half year or whatever it is that you've apparently done and get to ask somebody, hey, miss me? And then expect that person that you're asking that question to actually miss you. No, Quickster, I have not missed you. I have no idea who the fuck you are. So no. And I guess that's all I've got to say about that, unless you've got more to say about me saying that. So you're allowed to respond, you know? JT says that the kid has a W profile picture, by the way. What has the kid? Yeah, I see that those colors are different. Again, your guys' profile icons here in the live chat are very small. So I can't make out what that is. I see reds and yellows and oranges. Let's see. Ir al canal. Go to the channel. Oh, it's Cyclops. Fan art of Cyclops. Okay. Well, don't let Steven see that profile picture, kid, because you know, she was telling us yesterday when we were on the rival stream that she's not a fan of Cyclops, that she actually hates the guy. And I'm like, well, what do you? I should have asked her. I was thinking about that earlier today. I should have asked her. I was like, why do you hate Cyclops? She hates his guts. I feel like she made that pretty clear. I said, but why? What did he do to you? And the kid says, yeah, the Cyclops hype got to you. Yeah, you know what? And I don't blame you. Because like I just said, the kid and I, and a new friend of ours, Steve and Ryan, we met her in Marble Rivals a while ago. Has it been, I don't know, has it been a month or two? I feel like it's been longer than a month. Because we went at least weeks without playing with her, right? And then we started playing with her again. But we're also going with that. I think I lost my train of thought. But yeah, we were playing with her. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So it was the three of us mainly, and then other people joined us throughout the stream. And you know, it was a debut of Cyclops of X-Men fame in the new season of Marvel Rivals, and the kid got to play as Cyclops, went into practice mode. I got to use Cyclops just once during the stream, but then Gordon got on late into the night, and I got back on so we could play a handful of games with him, and then I got to use Cyclops like in 3 different games, and then after that, I actually went into the practice range myself, and I got the hang of him, and I feel like I'm pretty decent with him. I got one, right, kid? I got one Cyclops MVP when we were playing last night, right? And then like throughout the stream when we were playing, I remember I got a Namor MVP. I got 2 Lunas MVPs, and I got one Wolverine one, I think, as well. JT asks, quick question, which is better, pineapple or mangoes? I really like both. I like a lot of fruit, but I don't eat fruit often. Shame on me, because fruit is delicious. I love pineapple, I love mangoes, I love apples, oranges, guavas, pears. Yeah, mangoes, peaches. I like a lot of stuff. Bananas. Kid says, you've seen people talk shit about Cyclops. The main reason that you've seen a bit of it is because he chose to stay with Jean even though she cheated on him, and that he actually cheated on her too. I was saying during after Steven told us that in the stream yesterday, right? I said, well, you know, I'm not gonna hate on you or anything because you apparently hate Cyclops, because I told her I'm a casual X-Men fan. I know Surface level stuff, right? About a handful of the characters, but I don't know deep parts of their lore. But yeah, Cyclops strikes me, has always struck me, or for a while now, has struck me as the kind of guy that just like Daredevil, and I fucking love Daredevil. He's one of my favorite superheroes ever. Thanks to the Netflix shows. Um, that you know, he strikes me just like him as the kind of guy who jumps from woman to woman. And yeah, I can absolutely believe that he's been cheated on, and that he's also done his fair share of cheating. So you're pretty neutral on both. You don't mind the other, but there are fruits you prefer over others. Oh, talking about fruits. Yeah. To answer the question of pineapple or mango, I think I think I might like pineapple a little bit more. It's like if I constantly had both of them in the fridge or canned, for example, or just, you know, then I would I think I would want to eat pineapple a little bit more often. With that said, you know, pineapple can make your mouth hurt if you eat too much of it, so that's a drawback. So even if I would eat pineapple more often, you know, I wouldn't eat too much of it at once. With mango, that's not a problem, right? You can eat a bunch of it till your gut feels stuffed with it if you want to, and it's not gonna hurt any part of your mouth like pineapple does. So mango's got that going for it. Kid says, yes, I got Cyclops MVP when it was my first time using him. That's right. That's right. See, so if that doesn't tell you that I'm some good in Marvel Rivals and I play a ton of characters, then, you know, I don't know what will. It was my first game. JT says, fruit is nature's candy. Yes, it is. But it's so much healthier than candy. Vegetables can be good too if someone cooks them properly. Yes, that is also true. We eat vegetables here in the house often. We eat nopales, which is, you know, a kind of cactus, like the prickly cactus. Famous here, one of our traditional foods. We eat a tomato often, onion. We eat potato like once in a while. What else? Bell peppers, jalapenos here and there. Yeah, we like some vegetables. Kid says, actually, you ate a mango earlier with our sister since our niece couldn't really eat it and you didn't want to waste it. You love onions? Yeah. We love ogres too, because ogres are like onions, right? Well, I'm going to tell you guys what I thought right before I hit live, right? I thought, what am I going to talk about once I start the stream, right? What am I going to ramble on for a little bit for an intro? And I thought, well, I'll just talk about the game. This is live TV, kids, right? You never know what we're going to talk about or what's going to happen. And here we are talking about vegetables and fruits. There you go. Hell yeah, we love Shrek around here. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. How long has it been since, like, was it Shrek 4 that got announced like a year or two ago? It feels like it's been a long time. I haven't thought about that in a while. But yeah, I remember they changed his design and he had like liver spots on his head now because he's older and stuff. And it looks like a lot of years have passed since Shrek the Third or whatever the hell the last movie was. Growing up, I watched the hell out of Shrek and Shrek 2. Love those movies. I could watch them now and I still have a blast. They're classics. Could watch them in English, could watch them in Spanish. They're great. Anyway, I'm going to get the plugs out of the way so we can start the game sooner than later. Hey, obviously we're here on YouTube, you know, streaming right now. I mean, I'm just stating the obvious. Streaming is the bulk of the content that I do here on the channel on YouTube. If you like streams, I've got a handful of previous streams that I've done for Pragmata. This isn't the first one, right? I said this is stream number 7. This is part number 7. So if you missed any of the previous streams, check out the channel. And, you know, if you want to, you could go back to the first part and check out the playthrough from the very beginning, right? See what happened in the story. Do I suck at the game? Am I good? Did I miss things? You know, what does the game look like? What characters are there? You know, so on and so forth. we have a chunk of Pragmata here on the channel now for you. This isn't just a Pragmata channel, though, because I like a lot of genres of games. So if you're like that, too, you just love gaming overall like I do, if you check out the channel, you can find hundreds of streams for a bunch of other games, right? I've streamed Resident Evil games, Sonic games, Elder Scrolls games, Nier, Klonoa, Sonic, Crash Bandicoot, Hollow Knight. I think you get the idea. You can find hundreds of streams here on the channel. Dozens of YouTube shorts as well that are mainly clips that I've taken from the hundreds of streams that I've done. Just yesterday and the day before, I put up 2 Crash Bandicoot ones that I thought were funny moments. So, yeah, gaming is what we do around here. You can find pretty much nothing but gaming content here on the channel. You can also find us outside of YouTube as well, because I have a Patreon, I have a TikTok, a Twitter, and a Discord server as well. So if you enjoy the free content here and on TikTok enough that you want to support it a bit, you can for as little as $3 a month over there at Patreon, at patreon.com/manmanynames. You don't have to. But again, if you enjoy it enough, you're like, you know what? I like the man of many names. I like video games. I like that he streams so much. I like that he's so interactive. You know what? I want to go support the Patreon. You can do that. Patreon.com/manmanynames. But you don't have to. I'll never try to force you. On TikTok, I share the clips that go up as YouTube shorts here on the channel. So it's the same content, but it's another way to watch it if you want to do that over there on TikTok. On Twitter, I hang around there pretty much every day because I like to keep up with what's going on in the world, right? What are people talking about? Especially nowadays, more than anything, what's going on in the gaming space. Like lately, I've seen people talk so much about Resident Evil Veronica, about God of War La Fey, and ball and gun gamers these past couple of days. People are dunking on those. And yeah, it's been a good time. So you can find me over there chilling on Twitter on the daily. And finally, we have the Discord server where you can find me and a handful of the regulars that tend to show up here for the streams as well. So you want to talk more gaming over there, you can. You want to talk about different things, we have a handful of channels there now. And obviously, like any Discord server, over time we keep updating it slowly but surely, changing things here and there, trying to find little ways to improve it and whatnot. So these are the places where you can find me, find us. So if you want to do that, I'm going to have links in the description down below to the Patreon, to the TikTok, the Twitter, and the Discord server as well. So if you want to find us, we're not hard to find. These are the places where you can do it. So check below, right? Or check the homepage of the channel here on YouTube. These are the places where you can do that. And that's the plugs. We're done. JT Gaming says 2026 has been good for a bit. You think so? Why is that, JT? The kid says, speaking of Cyclops, you ran into an interaction of him and Daredevil. Scott asked Matt if his red shades were ruby quartz. I saw that reel earlier. Like his, and Matt told him that he wore them more for style. And Scott said, well, at least we pull off the look. And Matt got a laugh out of that. He said, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, he did. I watched that. You know what, though? I gotta say, I don't like watching those reels. I'm not a big fan of them. I prefer to hear those interactions in-game. They're more fun for me that way. Just hearing the voices extracted like that, and I don't know, it's not as enjoyable for me. I think it's kind of lame, to be honest, but if you don't pay attention when you play the game, or you don't play Marvel Rivals at all, then if you hear them that way, then I guess, that's better for you. But since I play the game consistently, I think, I prefer to hear them in game. JT says, well, all the movies and games that came out or that are coming out this year is one reason why the year's been so good. I agree with that. In spite of all the bad news that we've gotten related to AI and the games industry and the layoffs and whatnot, games getting canceled. Recently we had all those gaming showcases, right? And so we saw so many cool games, even if like the genres and the designs of games were like 3 or 4 kinds of games that were repeated again and again and again and again. I'm like, man, it seems like there's a lot of good stuff coming. So it's worth getting excited for sure. The kid says, that's understandable. To you, it's hard to notice it because you're usually talking with others or ourselves, or you have to jump right into action and there's no time to focus. Nah, I tend to pay attention to the interactions of the characters, especially the pre-game ones when we're waiting in the spawn area, right? Every round, I pay attention. And since I play so many characters, I've heard so many of the interactions already, or I eventually hear them when there's a new character like Cyclops. Now, you know, I end up hearing them in the game. JT, you hate AI? In this channel, we hate AI. Amen. Mostly. I was listening to a podcast, the WAN show, you know, from Linus Tech Tips, as I was getting set up to stream and everything. And they were talking about how, and this is a show from an episode from yesterday. The two hosts were talking about how people are like universally for AI when it comes to things that matter, like in the medicine industry, for example. It's like, hey, if we can use it to our benefit so that people are healthier, so that people can live longer and whatnot, we're all for that. The things that matter, you know, not for creativity, not for art, not for video game development, etc. Not for creative endeavors. For shit that are real struggles, for things that would actually make the world a better place. But that's not what it gets used for the most part. JT says he loves Zane from Ninjago, though. Well, I have no idea who the fuck that is, because I don't know anything about Ninjago, but that's good, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna start the game now. I want to shoot some guns. I want to shoot some robots. I want to have a good time. We left off here. I had to take a peek in the last stream before I went live. I had to say, well, what the hell did I do? Because again, it feels like it's been weeks for some reason, even though it's been 4 or 5 days. It's like, what the hell did I last do? That's right. I saw 8 trapped in the tree. We got a swing for Diana. Where is the swing? There it is. See, full tree and everything. And yeah. I got this suit last time, I think. Did I prepare everything? Yes, I did. I'm all out of Luna filaments. I'm all out of, you know, upgrade cubes and pure Lunum. Oh, I have 3 cabin coins, though. So I guess I should go use those. I think last time, yeah, I equipped this suit because it's the third suit that the second suit that I've gotten for Hugh, I guess. So he looks cool like that. I said he looked like, you know, more villain-ish with the color scheme that he's got going on, and I kept the look that Diana has for her for this again. Let's talk to Kevin here, and going to the stamp club, I guess. I'm gonna claim some stuff. I already claimed 2 things. What else do I want to claim? The optimal performance mod will be uploaded to the tram terminal menu. When HP is full, attack power increases by 10%. That sounds pretty good. But do I really care about that? Maybe not. A special holder designed to protect and carry repair cartridges. It increases the number of repair cartridges that you can hold by 1. I think I want that. I think we're gonna get that. Boom! Close.
An impeccable choice.
Now we have that. Yeah, I think I've decided we're gonna get this red gate key as well, in case we need one of those to unlock one of those areas, you know, sooner than later.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
And should we read a secret report? This is number 3. I think last time I got number 1. Where's number 2? See, here's number 1. I got this last time. Cradle infiltrate. Maybe not then. Number 2 might be, you know, one of these other slots. Which one should we get? Should we get a corner one? I should get one of these 2, or I should get this or this. I'm gonna get the corner one. Let's see what happens. That's a mod. Quick fix. Increases the use speed of repair cartridges and boosts their effectiveness by 10%. That sounds pretty useful to me.
An impeccable choice.
I'm probably not gonna equip it right now, but if I want to in the future, it'll be there. Okay. Last time we were here, we did was it 3 training simulations? Do I have more? Yes, I do. That's right. You can see I've got the crown for the first 4, so I did all of those, and we might do these first 3 to start off the stream here tonight before we get, you know, further into the game, progress with the story, keep exploring and shooting down more robots. Might do that. Oh wow, look, this looks like there might be a little more to it than the previous 4 that I've done. Because all these first were pretty easy. Like, I had to try... Was it especially the first one? I think the first 2 I had to do a couple of times each just to perfect it all. But then I think it was these 2 that I got them like in the first try each. But they've all been fun. They've all been cool. I've enjoyed them. So I'm sure there's probably at least 1 trophy for doing all of these. So we're gonna keep doing them, you know, as we go along. JT said BRB is going to his grandma's house. I always it's never gonna stop tickling me when people, like in the live chat or after a stream has happened or in a YouTube short even, I think it's happened in all 3 kinds of content. They'll jump in and they'll comment something like, oh hey, sorry I couldn't be there, you know, I was busy with X, Y, or Z, or hey, I'm leaving because of X, Y, or Z. And I just kind of think, okay, well, you know, just go do it. Go do it. I'm always amazed that, you know, people gotta announce. They gotta make sure that I know that they're gonna visit their grandma, or, you know, they gotta go do homework, or they gotta go feed their cats. Hey, I'm back. You know, I went to feed my cat, but I had to go chase it around the house first because it's a little shit, and I had to, you know, grab it and force it to stand in front of the food bowl so it'll eat. Otherwise, it won't. And I'm like, all right, sounds like you're having some adventures over there. That's fun. Sip of iced coffee for the gaming man. And I'm all out. I might have to get, I don't know, maybe some Coca-Cola later. Okay. Movement training. Stop and go. Reach a target area in 65 seconds. Reach a target area. Collect all signal data. Complete it within 55 seconds. Yeah, it's the standard stuff. Let's see how many tries it's gonna take. Let's go. I have my grip gun. Like always. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me at him. Let me at him. Okay. Why are some of them glowing golden like that? Oh, is it because they move? Where the fuck do I go? Oh, okay, this way. Gotta wait here. Alright, I'm probably not gonna do this first try. But that doesn't surprise me. No! No, you don't! Ah! Grab on, Hugh! Ugh! No, Hugh! Ah! Motherfucker! Ugh! I am running out of time. I'm actually gonna fail this. Ran out of time. Okay. All right. Let's go again. Nothing to it. Just try again. Now I know what I'm looking at. Now I know how this works. Go! Can I go around? I can't go around. Also, okay. Well, we did it for science. That does not work. What about this way? Can I make it if I go? No, I can't. Yeah, that looked too far away. Ugh! Ugh! Oh, fuck me sideways! Ugh! Ah! Ugh! Ten seconds! Go! Move your ass, Hugh! Move your ass! Ugh! Ah, no! Damn. Okay, well, I did a lot better. I was right there. I tried things for science. Now I'm learning. Go, 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 go. Ugh! Ugh! Fuck off! Eee! Grab on, Hugh! God damn it! Ugh! Shit! Hugh! God damn you! Ugh! Wait, wait! No, I can't reach that! I can't reach that! Where am I going? Ugh! Ugh! Ah, I did 2 out of 3. Okay. Retry. Is this gonna be it? Let's find out. Ugh! Come on, get out of the way! Ugh. Ah! Hey! Ah! ¡Y pendejo! Why did I do that? I've just ruined it all. Oh my god, you know what? Just retry. There's no point in continuing that attempt. One fuck up is all it takes. Come on. I did Stormy Ascent again recently. This is nothing. Ugh. Ugh. I got that right. Yes, I did. Ugh. Got it. There we go. I got the crown. I am king. Booyah! That took what? Was it 4 or 5 tries? Yeah. None of these have really had any real challenge to them. Just stuff you can do within a few tries. Defeat medic. Defeat all enemies. Defeat all enemies. Deal damage using enemies. And complete it within 100 seconds. That's less than 2 minutes. Ooh, the first one where they let me have more than just my grip gun. Riot blaster, my shockwave gun. Wait, I was still reading. Okay, my freeze notes. I can do this, I can do this. Am I gonna have to put my cap again? This fucking hair of mine's bothering me.
Good job, Kenny. Leave the shooting to me.
Wait a minute, oh, it's this fucker that I hacked. You absolute piece of... Ah! I see how it is.
Right on.
Die!
Back off.
They repaired you, did they? Wow! Oh, giant babies!
Look out!
I hate those things. They're ugly. They don't deserve to live. Oh!
That's not his feeling!
You stupid piece of cocksucker. Okay. This might be the real first challenging one. Yeah. You feel good? You feel good? You stupid bitch! I gotta take this bitch out.
Now it's my turn.
Get ready!
Got him. You still were still.
Ah! I hate these things.
Missile fire!
Fuck the big ugly baby. These flying ones are the real threats.
You're going down.
Die. Said die. How do I do damage with the other enemies? Is my current ongoing question.
It's on now, Tin Can.
Ah. Are you serious?
Take this.
There we go, that's what I was trying to do. God, they want me to do this in under 100 seconds? Steven, you're here! Hello, how are ya? Didn't expect you to pop up. What's going on? You're not asleep yet? I was thinking about you earlier. I was talking about you here on the stream since we were just playing yesterday during the rival stream. How are you doing, Steven? And how much longer do I have to keep calling you Steven? Like, is that just the name that's gonna stick? Remember when I asked you yesterday in the beginning of the rival stream when I was rambling? I was like, Steven, are we friends? Like, I put you in the spot. I was laughing about that in the morning today too. I was like, thinking back. No, I wasn't in the morning. It was a couple hours ago when I was doing some editing. I'm like, well, what was she thinking, I wonder? It's like, I'm just going to put her, out of the blue, I'm going to put her on the spot. Steven, are we friends? Imagine if she would have said, no, actually, no, we're not. I barely know you. Who the fuck are you? It's like, we didn't even play for weeks and weeks or whatever. Imagine. It is a strange name. It's a name that she loves. Deal damage using enemies. Which enemies? Which enemies? I don't know which enemies they want. Okay, I've learned. In this first attempt, I have learned. Take out the stupid flying ones that go on top of the other ones and connect to them and repair them. That's what took up so much of my time. That's what I gotta do.
Be careful.
You're going down.
Yeah. You think you're hot shit, but you're not. Ugh. Ugh.
Is that it?
Who else? You.
Here it comes. Look out. Look out.
Oh! Shit! Oh! Yeah. Just you wait.
How you like this? Nope.
Oh! What?
Are you okay?
I think that's the first time I get killed by one of those big, ugly fucking things. What a shame. They possess a small victory over me now. I see how it is. But it's just one. How many of those things have I killed? Half a dozen, at least?
Move, Hugh.
You're shooting to me. Go down.
I gotcha, kiddo.
Diana.
No problem.
Got him.
Jump, Hugh.
Right on.
Die again.
Here it comes. Look out.
Oh, you're out.
Fuck off!
Missile spotted. Injured.
You big, ugly, stupid piece of cocksucker!
Here it comes. Look out.
You disgust me! You disgust me tremendously.
It's my turn.
I am dead. Now I'm dying.
Hugh, are you okay?
What a piece of garbage. Pieces of garbage. What a piece of garbage. Ah, okay. It's what, round 4, I think.
Good job, kid. How you like this?
Get the fuck away from me.
Jump, Hugh.
Get ball.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, let's do this. Stop skittering around.
How? I still keep wondering, how the fuck do I deal damage with enemies, to other enemies? What do I do? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, yeah, enjoy that while it lasts, motherfucker. And you!
Back off.
Open up! Now it's just you and me! Down, boy! It sucks only having a freaking... Ah! It sucks only having the freaking grip gun.
Right on.
God, I took so long. Well, I took what, most of a minute less, so that's a big improvement. See, apparently I dealt damage using enemies. What the hell did I do? When? I'm gonna guess I did it when I hacked at some point. But I didn't notice when. The hell? That's some bullshit. Complete within 100 seconds. This actually has some challenge to it. Wow. It's like all the other ones that I did prior to this one, it's like they took the difficulty of all those and put it all, combined it all into just this one. This is all the difficulty that the previous ones didn't. It's crazy. What can I do differently? It's because I have such limited firepower. Using the shockwave gun to take out the first enemies faster doesn't seem to be working out for me. But does it fucking matter? Is it that I have to use more of the grip gun in the beginning anyway, and it takes me longer to kill the first ones? Well, we'll try to do it in reverse now in that way. Okay. More grip gun, maybe more riot gun. I don't know. We'll see.
Be careful.
Stop skittering around.
Missile spotted.
Yeah, let's do this.
Missiles can suck my ass. Is that how? Did I accidentally lead one the missile? I didn't think about that.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, that was way faster. But still not fast enough. Holy shit. It's like, within 100 seconds. Fuck, that's... It's like, I gotta shave off more than half a minute still. How do I do that? Also, pretty sure Stephen left a while ago and probably didn't hear, you know, they didn't hear anything I said. Probably didn't even see your greeting. That's heartbreaking. But oh well, we carry on. I wonder how she is, by the way. Because she mentioned yesterday that oh, you know what, I'm not gonna say that because she told me off stream before I started the stream, so that's not something for me to share, I guess. So I shouldn't say it. Any pro tips, kid, on how I should shave off more than half a minute? How to do this faster? I might try this once or twice, and if I don't do it in another try or two, this might be the first freaking training simulation challenge that I do in which I might actually have to come back to it later. 'Cause wow, I might not be good enough right now to be able to get all three things. It's crazy. And yeah, Noob Derek, hello, welcome back. No ideas? Damn. Yeah, Derek, give me a pro tip. Look, I am struggling with this. You see that on the right? I have to complete this challenge within 100 seconds. 1:53 is my best time so far, so it feels like I am a lifetime away from doing this within 100 seconds. Press Alt plus F4 for a surprise. That'll do nothing for me in game because I'm gaming on PlayStation, not on computer. Noob Derek, don't you know? Don't you know these things? What do I do? Holy shit! What do I do? I'm gonna try one more time, and that's probably gonna be it, and then I'll probably move on. 'Cause damn. You stupid piece of fuck.
You're going down. Step off.
Jump to...
Hey, I hacked you, you stupid. Ugh. Man, I don't think I can do this. 33 fucking seconds left. How?
Be careful.
Nah, I already feel like this attempt went to shit. I don't like this. Retry. Last attempt. God, that felt so bad. You don't get to do any.
Jump, you.
That's how I do that damage. Okay. Now I really know the answer.
There's more.
All right, big fuck.
Move, you.
Let's do this.
Ah! God, these fuckers piss me off.
Look out. Here it comes. Look out.
You bitch! Ugh!
There's more.
The rage in this challenge is real. It's real, man. It's a really good combination of everything, of bigger and smaller, slower and faster, tankier and weaker. It's just a good recipe for exasperating the fucking player. It really is. Locked in with meatballs, french fries, and some seafood fuck. Uh-huh. Ah, you stupid bitch. I gotta wait for this bitch to cool down.
Guess it's my turn.
Get up then! I did way worse. Wow, this is brutal. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I can't believe it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Failure conditions, none. Defeat all enemies, complete within 60 seconds, complete within 45. Alright, well, this is the last one I can try for now. I can't believe it. Medic, I'm gonna have to come back to this in the future. Wow. All of these have been so easy in comparison. I didn't think tonight would be the night at which... I didn't think these would end up having any sort of challenge, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Well, let's try this one. Great, it's just back to my grip gun again. Gotta be as fast as possible again. Oh!
Is that it?
Something's aiming at us. Look out for its targeting sensor.
Guess that's that.
Be careful.
Who's that?
No!
We did it.
Oh god, there's more! Okay. I was thinking maybe I was done. Hello? And that's it? What the hell? Okay, this does not seem currently impossible. Unlike the previous one, I actually feel like I have a chance. And I could do this right now. And maybe within a few tries. Jesus.
We did it. Look out for its targeting sensor.
Shit! What?
Guess that's that.
Hugh.
It's over.
God damn it, grip gun! God, sometimes I fucking hate you. Eee! I wish I could just reload sometimes like a traditional gun instead. But look, improvement. About 12 seconds. So I gotta take even more into consideration that for some shots, for some of the robots, I do have to charge my shots. Enough, at least. 5865.
Is that it?
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Grab it! Hugh, you stupid fuck! Grab it!
Guess that's that.
Be careful. We did it.
Oh my god. Oh, hello, Bing Ming. Welcome back. You were here briefly for the rival stream last night. I remember you. Said hi and okay. Maybe Bing Ming is not a person of many words. Unlike me. So like Trump once said, I know words. I got the best words. Jeez. Again, anybody got any pro tips? Never mind. I spoke too soon. I jinxed myself. The difficulty level, was down here up until for the first 5 challenges, and then I reached number 6, and I just woo. It was like this, and then it went woo like that. And number 7 seems to be keeping up that trend now. Because this has me wondering again, how the fuck am I supposed to do this fast? Within 45 fucking seconds, they want me to shave off 17, 18 seconds from what I just got. How am I supposed to do this? When apparently I have to charge some of my shots because the robots won't explode. Some of them won't explode if I just tap the trigger and release right away. And if I try to line up the shots, like the laser beam will end on the first target. If I try to seemingly... Well, I'm going to try it again. Because it seems to me like if I position myself and shoot from an angle in which you would think maybe the laser beam of this gun will, go through the first one and then keep going past, through the others as well, that doesn't seem to work. I tried it once or twice earlier, and that's what it looks like. But I guess I'll try it again, because if it's not that, then I'm thinking, what the fuck else would it be? What game is this, Bing Ming? Noob Derek, why are you telling Bing Ming? Why are you playing with Bing Ming's heart like this? $1,000 for it. Bing Ming can get it in a sale for $690. Yeah, that's real cheap in comparison. No, Bing Ming, Noob Derek is just messing with you. This is a game called Pragmata. It's from Capcom. It released about 2 months ago, and it does not cost $1,000 or $690. Since it's a newer game that's a little less than 2 months old, you'll probably find it at around the $60 mark. I don't know where you live. With a name like Bing Ming, so you might be in an Asian country. I don't know. No idea. Bing Ming is too pure for this evil world? I guess so. Like, am I speaking to a kid again? Like, is this an NPC Megan situation? I don't know. I never know anymore, right? You remember the last NPC that we got here? Right? In the Spyro stream a couple of nights ago? That also feels like it happens weeks ago for me already. I don't know what's up with my mind. But there was that that other Indian kid or whatever that, oh my god, that even more than Megan, the NPC behavior. That Nassar kid, that's right. That was her name. Bing Ming says they're not an NPC. Okay, see? They're a human. See, Megan is more of an NPC because Megan doesn't even know what that means. And she claims to be a 40-year-old Chinese woman that lives in Canada that's supposedly been playing games all her life. So Bing Ming is a human above NPC status. Above extreme NPC status like that Nassar kid. He was from Middle East, you're 100% sure? Okay, well, whatever. Well, whatever the case. I thought, okay, I let the kid hang around for a while in that stream, right? And I thought, but like I said then, right, we gotta have some quality control. We can't just have, somebody spamming a bunch of fucking nonsense in my live chat like all the time. When I was still streaming Hollow Knight last year, there was a kid that found me on the PlayStation Network and kept messaging me instead of going to YouTube and writing in the live chat like you guys are doing now. There was a kid that found me on the PlayStation Network. It kept sending me direct messages on PSN. And so the notifications kept popping up, but because I try to be nice, I put up with it for an hour or more, like throughout the stream, and then eventually I had to open up PSN and go to his profile and just block him. Because I'm like, it's like, no, you keep, these notifications keep popping up, they're messing with the quality on my stream. Like, it's just, come on, people. You know, to do things the right way. But I think it was a little kid that said, "Oh, you know, it's the first time, you know, that I get attention from a streamer. And, oh, and also my parents don't let me be on YouTube." And I just kind of thought, well, that's too fucking bad then, I guess. Being mean, you're a low-tier human? Well, don't say that, being mean. If you already said you're not an NPC, so that means you got to have some quality to you, right? You know what an NPC is. You understand that concept. Once in a while, a person will come in here. They don't know. They don't even know that. They don't know that. How do I do this? Okay, let's try what I was just talking about. Oh, it did work!
Something's aiming at us. We did it.
Okay! It does work! I must have not done it right earlier then.
Is that it?
Ah, that makes a world of difference! Yeah! Yes! Okay, so never mind, I take it back. This is actually significantly easier. This is like the first 5. Fuck number 6. Fuck medic. We will come back to that at some point in the future. Ugh. That's a scary challenge, it is. Now, I agree with Noob Derek. Not being an NPC automatically makes you a high-tier human. Yep. You're a teen, Bing Ming? Well, I'm not surprised by that. I am used to people finding my streams here and there, and me being significantly older than them. So, if I'm twice your age, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. We're done. We're moving on.
If you need
Jesus.
What's that?
Where are you from, Bing Ming? What country are you in? I don't want your exact address. I don't even want your city. Just, you know, just the country. Just out of curiosity. The kid asked, wait, so if Megan is an NPC, she's a low-tier human? We said what we said. We didn't make the rules, you know? Bing Ming, I might not believe where you're from. You're from China. Well, I can believe that. There's a lot of people in China. So sure. Do you have to use a VPN to be able to access YouTube? I've heard on and off for years that that's a thing that, you know, that the government over there doesn't want you to have access to. Right? And I'm not on Bilibili, so it's like, well, that's interesting. But you don't know Chinese. Okay, so were you born elsewhere then? You seem to be pretty fluent in English. You use lots of VPN. Okay. Kid says, yeah, that's believable. Bing Ming sounds Chinese to you. Well, yeah, I feel like that's kind of obvious, no? But not actually from China, I guess. It's like maybe, I don't know, parents immigrated somewhere else and I don't know. What is the Bing Ming story, I wonder? Okay, what the hell did we have to do? Oh, my guns! Look at my guns! I have more guns. Oh, what a thing of beauty. My weapon loadout is fine. I got more mods, but I don't care. I don't care to use them for now. I don't think. I think I'm satisfied with what I have. So you were born in China, but your parents aren't from China. Wow. Okay. It sounds like you've got quite the story then. Or you're international. Kid says that, oh, you have a similar story then, the kid in Bing Ming, because the kid was born in the U.S. but the family's from Mexico. Yeah, and the kid is also, fun fact, also the most Chinese person that I know. Well, actually, no, she's number 2. She's the second most Chinese person that I know, right behind NPC Megan. We've got international audience in the stream. Yeah, we do, Noob Derek. But that's nothing new around here. Right? It's like, I try to think about what countries people have mentioned, right? They mentioned that they're from the US. Recently, there was somebody here from Spain when I was still doing the Crash Bandicoot streams. There's been a couple of people that have told me they're from Brazil. Now we got Bing Ming, who says that they were born in China. We had a kid also during the Crash Bandicoot stream said that they were from Sweden and had 2 Greek cousins. I still haven't forgotten that. Alvin, that was his name, right? So yeah, we've always been international around here. Sravanti is back. Hi, welcome back. Kid says, Ni hao, you're 100% Chinese, uh-huh. Bing Ming says, in a few days, you're gonna go to Singapore. Sounds like fun. Hopefully it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna change any of this. I don't feel like it. I still have unfilled slots. Oh, mods. No hacking notes. Decode. Freeze. I have to go back to the Terra Dome? I don't remember that. I thought I was done there. Back to the terrarium. Okay. Let's go. Help 8. See, we're rescuing 8 still. I thought we were gonna go elsewhere now, though, but not. Look at her glowing. She's got her ultimate. Saravanti says, you saw the stream that I did with Lost Kid before? It was good. Which one? The Rivals one, or? Because we did that last night. Or was it another one? Bing Ming, you're gonna move to Singapore. Okay, so if you're fluent in English seemingly, but you don't know Chinese, are there other languages that you know besides English? There must be, right? It's like if you're going around all over the place like that, it's like, well, you gotta at least be bilingual or something, no? Bing Ming asks, by the way, how long is this game? I don't know. I don't know. This is like the 4th time that I've sat down to play it, and I've got a handful of hours in. It's like maybe about a dozen so far, and the story, it seems like there's still a good chunk of it left to me. That's the vibe that I still get. It was a Spyro one, Sravanti. Oh, okay, yeah, that was from a couple of nights ago. Yeah, like in the last hour or so, that one, I just kind of kept moving Spyro around, running in circles while I kept talking with people about different things, right? Making jokes and whatnot. There was that Trektic guy. He's like, oh, bro's been spinning around in a circle for forever or whatever. And I said, yeah. Because I stopped giving a fuck about playing. Like, I just wanted to chill, talk to people. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't know when we're gonna do Spyro again because everybody's got different schedules. I do, and was like everybody does. So I don't know. I don't know if we'll get to do it within the next couple of days again. I don't know if it'll be another week. I don't know if it'll be 2 weeks. It just kind of depends on when people are available. And I don't intend to play that game at all unless there's... Like, unless at least Kuro gets on. And also the kid. Because the kid, you know, comes to sit here at this desk and she will play it on the PS4 again. So it's like the 2 of them have to get on at least. If the 2 others don't get on, then that's fine.
We keep going down.
Well, the regulator's close.
Okay, I gotta put on a cap. I am tired of having my forehead tickled by my hair. Ugh. Oh wait, I can't put the cap on over the freaking headset. My ears. Bing Ming says, if I like exploring games, I should try out Subnautica. That's not what I've been told before, Bing Ming. It's trending right now, so it could boost my channel maybe. You know, there's been at least a few games that I've played by now, and I've streamed them while they've been hot, while everybody's playing them, everybody's watching people play them, everybody's talking about them on social media, like Hollow Knight Silksong, for example, like Resident Evil Requiem, and that's just 2 examples. And I do that, and because my channel is small, my audience is small, I feel like YouTube's algorithms still don't show my content to a lot of people, and it doesn't really tend to matter. It's like, it doesn't matter. It's like, I could play a game when the day that it comes out, and it doesn't matter. But sometimes I'll do that, right? I'll try, and I'll do it with that idea. I was like, I gotta play that game now. Everybody's talking about it. But it doesn't seem to matter too much for me. Derek asks, do we live in the same city? Me, Kuro, Gordon? No, Kuro and Gordon live in the same city. They live in the U.S. And the kid and I are over here in Mexico. Subnautica mansion kid, yeah. Unfortunately. Noob Derek discovered the channel when I was playing Silk Song. Yeah, so you've been around for a little while now, Noob Derek. It feels like you've been around forever at this point. Whenever I get people, if they have been around consistently for like 2 weeks, it feels like they've been tuning into the streams for a lifetime. So what have I been saying tonight? I don't know. Streaming kind of warps your sense of time. It does. At least it does for me. Saravanti says, fun is what matters while playing. Yeah. Yeah, so like the small handful of games that I have streamed while they've been new and exciting and popular, it's like one of the two main reasons has been, yeah, because they're hot right now, they're popular, they're a hot topic, and also because I legitimately wanted to play them. Like, if a game could be new and exciting and popular, but if I'm not interested in it, if I don't care about it, then I'm not going to play it, I'm not going to stream it. So, but when I've tried it, again, it's like, it doesn't really seem to do much for me. Do I regret playing games like Resident Evil Requiem and Hollow Knight Silksong when they've been new, though? No. It's like, I enjoyed them because they were both really good games of different kinds. It's fine. By the way, speaking of games to play and stream and whatnot, I think I've decided once I am done with this game, I'm going to play some God of War. I'm going back to God of War Sons of Sparta. Gotta start that from zero again. I only ever did one stream. It was the kid and I. But we talked about it recently. And we said, okay, I should restart it. But because everybody has been talking about God of War, like in the past week. And we've been thinking, you know, yeah. I feel the God of War hype. I am a longtime God of War fan. And I have the itch. Because people keep talking about it. I open up Twitter at least once every day. And I see people constantly talking about God of War, and I'm like, I want to kill more monsters. I want to keep playing as Kratos. Yeah. Go back to some God of War. Yeah. The kid says she'd like to see me try Subnautica someday. Subnautica seems way scarier to me than like than maybe any Resident Evil. Good God. You told me a bit about the game, so I already know what to expect. If I haven't forgotten what the summary is. No, there's somebody stranded in the ocean or something. You can go underwater, and so you're underwater in the sea, and it's scary. And yeah, like I just said, that sounds way scarier than the plot to any Resident Evil game. And I have very limited experience with horror games. Like I played some of Fear, F-E-A-R. You know, back in the day. I played The Last of Us, and I played 4 Resident Evil games. And I streamed all 4 of those Resident Evil games here on the channel, so if you like Resident Evil, you could find them here if you wanted to. Saravanti says, yo, I gotta do it. God of War? I will. Once we're done with, once I'm done with Pragmata. I've had my fill. I finished my playthrough. I finished the story. If I don't want to complete the game, there's no side stuff or whatever, then we'll jump right into God of War Sons of Sparta again. The kid says, yeah, you're exploring an alien ocean planet. Okay, I didn't remember that it's an alien ocean planet. I thought it was Earth. And you have to explore to be able to leave the planet. Kind of like how in this game, you have to go around exploring this moon base so you can go back to planet Earth. E.T. phone home. E.T. phone home. E.T. phone home. Except this game's not scary at all. Bing Ming says, explore a lot. That sounds terrifying. I love exploring. I say that once in a while. I will explore as much as possible. in pretty much any game that I play because I'm naturally curious. I want to find everything. I want to read lore. I want to find rare items and loot and you know, find hidden bosses and secrets. That's just how I am. I like to explore and read and find as much as possible. But in a game like Subnautica, from the little gameplay that I've seen over the years, I'm like, that looks kind of scary. It looks pretty scary, actually. Oh, Derek asks, speaking of aliens, do I know Alien Isolation? Yeah, I do. We're BFFs. We chat and Snapchat all the time. No, I know the game. I know the game, and Alien Isolation 2 got announced in one of the game showcases recently. And I'm like, good God, I've always heard that game is terrifying too. The xenomorph learns how you play and whatnot. Like, it's got a, you know, adaptive, you know, AI or whatever the fuck. Not AI like we know it now, because that game came out a while ago. Yeah, you're stranded pretty much. Way scarier, but entertaining. First Resident Evil game I ever played, and again, I streamed all of it here on the channel, was the remake of Resident Evil 2. And after the first couple of streams, I started to feel pretty comfortable with the game, but out of the handful of streams that I did for that, there were like, I'll never forget, there were like 3 streams in particular that like by the time I was about to finish the streams, I felt so stressed out. I was tired, I was drained, and I'm like, geez, I wanna stop playing this. I need a break. I gotta go to bed and get some sleep. Good God, man, I'm like I've been scared a good chunk this time that I've played it. Fuck, I just wanted it to end. But that was it. And then after that, it didn't really happen like that for me anymore. And I played classic Resident Evil 4 after that. And then I played Resident Evil Requiem after that. And then I played the remake of Resident Evil 4 after that too. And Requiem had like a scary beginning as well. But then after that, it was alright. Resident Evil 4, both of them, was never really scary. Because those 2 games are, you know, more action than anything else. The kid asked, would I be open for a co-op for Subnautica? Well, can you play co-op, or do you mean like we... Because I always assumed it's a single-player game, right? Do you just mean like we swap the controller back and forth because it's a scary game? Bing Wing says Subnautica has made you scared a lot of times. One time when you played. I believe it. You can play Subnautica with the multiplayer mod? Well, I couldn't. Because I play and stream my games on PlayStation 4 Pro and PlayStation 5 Slim. So you can't really do modding on PlayStation, right? Which I'm okay with, because I'm old school. I grew up not being able to modify games, and I'm really... Even though the idea of modding is really cool, I don't really care about it. I like to experience games as the developers, you know, intended us to experience them. Tell me a good story. Give me a fun game. I want to shoot guns. I want to platform. I want to run, jump. I want to slash. Yeah, all that stuff. I've never cared very much about mods. There's an imposter of you? Yeah, I noticed that too. The second lost kid. Is it Grim? I thought of Grim immediately the moment I saw him. Like, okay, is Grim in here? Is that what's going on? Like, who else would do that? I think you two consider each other's friends. If it's not that, then I don't know who it would be.
You think there are regulators down there?
Only one way to find out.
And Grim changes his name all the fucking time here on Google. It's not Grim? Oh, well, then I have no fucking idea who it could be. Bing Ming, oh, you could play Subnautica 2. It's multiplayer. There's a second one? I've probably seen something about it before, but I don't remember. There's a second one? Who are these maniacs that keep pumping out these Subnautica games? They didn't think that dropping the first one on the world was bad enough? There is, and there's a Subnautica Below Zero. There's 3 Subnautica games, says Bing Ming. This is the worst news I've heard all day. This is terrible. How could you guys inform me of this? People like the Lassophobia. That sounds so stupid. So more they shall make. You know what? I want to search up now the Lassophobia on the Merriam-Webster dictionary, which I always have open in a tab here when I stream. What does Merriam-Webster say about it officially? The Lassophobia. It's not here. Okay, well, how about Oxford? Let's try the Oxford dictionary. Oxford dictionary. One of you fucking dictionaries has to have the word. English dictionary. Here we go. I just want to see how it's defined. And, you know, I want to read a little bit of information, you know. Well, what's the root of the word? Because I don't know where it stems from. Thalassophobia. See, Oxford has it. I knew that it would. It's a noun. A morbid dread of the sea. View the entry. Let's see. What is the earliest known use of the noun thalassophobia? The earliest known use of the noun is in the 1890s. The only evidence for it is from 1897 in T.A. Ribbett's Psychology of Emotions. So there we go. The word is older than I assumed, but that makes sense. I'm sure it's a safe bet to say that there have always, as long as people have existed on this planet, there have always been people that have had this great fear of the ocean. I have a fear of the ocean. It's like when I was a kid, I got to be on boats in the ocean a few times, and I wasn't scared, right? Because I was there with the adults, and I felt safe. I felt like the adults would protect me. But I've never learned how to swim. So if I ever fell overboard, I'd be screwed. I could have died. And now that I'm older, I think, you know what? If I ever go to the beach, I'm perfectly fine just staying on the shore, walking on the sand, maybe getting my feet wet. But I'm not tempted to go into the water and try to swim, because I don't know how to float. And the idea of choking, you know, drowning to death on salty-ass water with fish crap and dead animals and who knows what else, sand, that doesn't sound very pleasant to me. Yeah, now we have a third one. What the fuck is going on here? You invited all your friends? Noob Derek, you have a fear of insects? Well, it fucking sucks to be you then, because those are everywhere. Fear of spiders. Yeah, my fear of spiders has lessened as the years have gone for me. I still don't like them. I prefer not to have any of them around, right? But it's been the case for me for years now where I'm like, if I find one, even here in my bedroom or something, I'm like, I'll look at it for a moment and I'll think, okay, keep your distance. Don't come too close to my bed. Don't come too close to me. As long as you keep your distance, like, I'll leave you alone. All right? I'll leave you alone. Unless it's one that, in my limited arachnid, knowledge, is one that looks dangerous, like a black widow, for example. I've heard all my life black widows are dangerous. If they bite you, they're very poisonous and you could die. I don't know that from personal experience because I've never been bitten by one. But I tend to leave them alone unless they come too close. Derek says, your sister has a fear of pigeons. You don't know why? Pigeons don't do shit. Actually, all they do is shit. They shit everywhere, but so do a lot of other birds. Or maybe all birds. Alright, I'm going down. What the fuck? I'm gonna die! Something's gonna happen here. Or maybe not.
There it is. That's what we're here for.
We can use that to free 8, right?
Yeah.
Yep, something's gonna happen here. Yep, I see. There we go. Wide open circular space. Oh, look who it is!
Your presence here is a violation of cradle security protocol.
Fuck you.
Stand by while we remove you from the premises.
Suck my ass. Oh no, here we go. Alright, ugly. So happy coincidences. What? We're talking about insects and spiders and arachnids. Now we got a piece of shit fucking spider-looking, scorpion-looking, fucking human-armed, ugly piece of crap machine motherfucker. Avid is here, or War Machine in this case, right? Dude, I was just thinking about you and like earlier, I didn't mention you, but you crossed my mind. And who was the other? Oh yeah, Jamin, I guess, but he's been here recently. And I was like, damn, man, what happened to the old guys? Well, actually, again, Jamin has been here recently, so I know he's still alive and breathing. You've been busy with life. That's what I thought. I was like, I thought briefly, like, I wonder how he's doing. Probably been very busy or something. You jumped in right when I'm about to take on a big, ugly-ass, freaking creepy thing with arms and legs.
Why would you make something like that?
I think it's one of these. Be careful!
Okay.
Stay away from those mines. They're gonna explode.
Can't move.
It's coming!
Ow!
I like this.
What are you? Oh, crap. Okay.
Blow him up?
Yep. You lead it over here.
All right. Need to try. Let's try.
Defensive breakdown.
You piece of fuck. What now? Ah! Jesus Christ! I'm getting ragdoll. Okay, alright. Eat shit! Die, you mother! Die, you mother! Die, you mother! Die, you mother! I'm learning you. Ah, well, right when I say that. What does that do? What the fuck? Oh no. Did she say missiles? Ah! Nah.
Be careful. Here, lead it into the mine.
On it! Back off!
The mines don't seem to do anything. What are you talking about? Watch out for its everything. Oh! Oh, look at that! Right in its butthole! Oh no, that's its face. I thought it was. Where its butthole maybe would be? Oh god, am I dead? I'm dead. No way! I was like 60% done. What a bunch of horse shit. So yeah, War Machine. How's the game so far? This game's pretty good. It's not the most amazing game that I've ever played, but the story has been getting more interesting every time I've sat down to play it. The gameplay itself is pretty good. The game looks great. The two main characters are lovely together. So yeah, overall I'd say it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know that I'm ready to rate it up there as like an all-time favorite up there with the, the God of Wars, Resident Evils, Mario games that I played and a bunch of others that I played. But it's pretty good so far. Well, we'll see how I feel by the time I'm done with it. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the content in a while, so you're happy to see that I'm still going strong. Yeah, I don't intend to stop anytime soon. The way I see it, my mission, my mission is to keep growing the channel. In order to do that, I gotta keep putting out content, right? So the streaming has not stopped. At times, I might go weeks without uploading like a new clip, a new short, but these past couple of days, I put up 2 of them, so it's something. I've tried to do actual videos recently, but one that I was gonna do was way too long, and I thought, no, it's just very long, just like my stream, so I kind of scrapped it. But I have other ideas, so we'll see if we make that happen. We have somebody new here. Joy Boy, hello. I don't know if you're still here. If you are, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you haven't disappeared yet. Oh, Derek, this monster is giving you anxiety with that insect face. I mean, it's everything. Like I said earlier, it has human-like arms sticking out of the front of it. It has a giant scorpion tail. It has legs like a spider. It's just... It's like a robotic chimera. I guess it's and here's a fun word for you, a tremendous word for a Latino here doing a stream. You know, it's an amalgamation of several things, it looks like. So all the lost kids or Sarabanti. All right. Yeah, it seemed like it after a bit. She got you? I guess she did. How far into the game am I, War Machine? I don't know. So we have Bing Ming here, and they were asking me earlier too, like, oh, you know, how long is this game? And I said, well, I don't know. I think I've played like a dozen hours so far, maybe in total. And I still get the vibe that, I don't know, I could have like another half remaining of the story still, but I have no idea because it's my first time playing through the game. And when I started it, and even now that I'm a handful of hours in, you know, I haven't seen anybody talk about its length or how many hours it took them to get through it or anything. So, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm mostly done with it, though. I've only had a couple of big boss fights, for example. I wouldn't be surprised if there's still other characters to meet, because there's been very few so far, so... we'll see. Joy Boy Sravanti, it's another alt? Oh, okay. No, it's actually your brother from your laptop. Oh, alright. Okay. Should I change the difficulty? As if. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. It's called the Garden Keeper. It's so big and fast. Oh, that's how the ladies used to describe me back in the day. So some of them still do. It really packs a punch, doesn't it? I think its tail flashes before it attacks, so watch out and dodge. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. I learned it the hard way, but thank you, Diana. Thank you very much. Oh! I forget. Every time I've died in this game and then I respawn, I hate fucking remembering that's right. I go all the way back to the fucking shelter. I hate it. It annoys me every time. But whatever. We can get back there real quick. It's not that big a deal. I just feel a bit inconvenienced by it. I'm gonna go again. The kid says, even though they're nothing alike, it makes you think of the first boss in Spirit Tracks. And which one was that? Remind me, because I don't remember off the top of my head.
All right. Next time that happens, we find it ASAP.
Here we go again, round 2. And it's ready already. Die, you piece of garbage! Fuck! Oh! Come on, man! No, not again! Ooh! Whoa! Nope. Bitch, how dare you move? God, man, why does the hacking not last long? Ow! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh! Die, bitch! Oh, here we go! Again! Ooh! Yeah, I hope that fucking hurt. I hope you have feelings too. Come and get it! Come and get it! More, more, more! I couldn't hear what she said. I think she mentioned the mines. Oh! Oh, fuck! Uh-oh. Saving my ass. Ultimate! Hit him, go! Ugh! Ugh! What? One on the face! Ugh!
Watch out for his tail.
Ugh! Really? Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh!
Energy level climbing. Yeah, it's up on the pillar.
Yep, that doesn't knock it down. I was hoping that it would.
Lasers incoming.
This ain't scary anymore. Nah, we're good. Ah!
On it.
Come and get it! Bitch!
Back off.
Ah! God, this fucker can take some punishment.
Be careful.
It's my turn.
Ah, I thought I jumped fast enough. Whoa, okay, is that new? I think that's new.
Right on.
I got sticky bombs. Go, Hugh, go, 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 go. It's over. Ooh. It's done. God.
We got another shelter license key.
I'm on it.
Wow, well, that's definitely the toughest, biggest bastard I've had to face so far. How do we get out? Yeah, they're catching Bing Ming up on the story of this game. Yep, we're stuck on the moon. E.T. wants to phone home, but we can't. See, the kid gave you a recap. Uh-huh. Yep. There you go, yep. The kid pretty much gave you like the basic synopsis of what's going on. Holy crap! It's 22:04 already. For reals? I don't know why I thought it was earlier. How long? How long have I been going for now? See, it hasn't even been an hour since I looked at the time. Oh, that's right. I think I started a bit past 8. Oh, right before 8. No, wait, again? 2 hours, 5 minutes. Okay. I'm halfway through the game. You just saw a playthrough. Well, if you did that, I don't want to know more details. I had the feeling, like I've been saying, that like maybe, I don't know, for some reason I get the vibe that it feels like I'm about halfway. That's just a hunch. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't want to know more details. New functions. Yay. Good fucking God. Oh, here we go. Yeah, fuck the trees. Who needs them?
Now we can go help Eight.
Yep. Let's go.
But can we trust Eight? We'll find out. There she is. Hey, that's kind of what Link looks like in that teaser they gave us of the remake of Ocarina of Time.
Finally move again. Thank you. Are you okay? No. Well, not yet, anyway.
I need your blood
There really is no more time to spare.
and your soul.
We must stop Edis.
Hello.
Oh.
This is IDUS. I have detected an unexpected loss of biomaterial in this sector. I will be sealing this area indefinitely. Have a
Fuck
wonderful
you.
day.
You gotta be kidding me. He's trying to trap us. We gotta get out of here.
But Eight! Diana, give me your hand. I entrust this memory to you. With it, you will learn how to stop Edis. Take it and finish the task I started.
Hey, what are you doing? We gotta move.
We can do this. We are PRAGMATA.
She said it.
Time's up. We're leaving.
She said the thing. Entrusted memory. It's a bronze trophy. Get the stop code. We got it.
A new destination has been added to the tramline. The lunar mines are now accessible.
Wow. Luna Mines. Oh God. See again. Can you tell us I'll say it is a Capcom game. It wasn't that long ago I was streaming Resident Evil.
We gear up.
And in Resident Evil I went through mines as well. In Classic 4 and in the remake of 4. Jesus Christ, I'm back in the mines again. But on the moon this time. War Machine says that was a cool boss fight. Kind of reminds you of the Surge 1. Well, I'm not familiar with that. But you know what? I feel like that one took a little too long. I think I might have liked some of the earlier ones better. Even though this machine looked, bigger and scarier than the past ones. No, wait. We saved her for nothing. Well, almost. Next thing we know, you're gonna hear, "Detrás de ti, imbécil." Uh-huh. Yeah.
We're leaving to deal with Edis. There's no way back to Earth unless we take care of it first.
Nothing here. God damn. And now I'm back in the shelter again.
Shelter license key authenticated. New functions have been added to the cabin system. Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM Replicator Sigma now online and ready to serve.
Alright, now Diana gets even more toys. More playground.
Here for a while, right? We left 8 all by herself.
She's sad.
We promised her that we'd put an end to IDUS. No time to mope. We gotta get moving.
Yeah. We'll stop IDUS and rescue 8 no matter what.
Oh yeah, by the way, kid, you said fuck off, Edith. And I was like, who the fuck is Edith? Like, is that a reference or something? I actually thought of Iron Man. Remember Edith? The AI that Tony left Peter with after the last 2 Avengers movies. Edith, even dead, I'm the hero. It's like, who the fuck is Edith? It's like, oh, Edith. You meant Edith, right?
Tell me a story.
Fucking Edith, piece of shit. Nobody likes Edith.
Diana, have you ever had a dream?
I don't need sleep.
No. I mean, have you ever wanted something to come true?
Huh? Like a prediction? I make those all the time.
Look at you, you little daydreamer.
Uh-huh. One more time.
Diana, do pragmata grow like humans do?
I can learn things, but I won't get taller. Also, my body was made with special components, so fixing me isn't easy. If you want a bigger pragmata, it would be more efficient to start from scratch.
That's not what I'm asking it. Let's just drop it for now. 8 said IDUS's mainframe is at the mines, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Hey, she's gonna stay tiny forever. I was gonna say we have a new name here. Maybe this is not a new name. Vinay? Is it you, Vinay? Are you the previous Vinay? With your million different Google accounts? Or are you another Vinay? Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's you? I'm shocked. Shocked, I really am. Sorry about that. It's fine. Is this a dad sim? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's actually one of the big reasons why I wanted to play it. So, you know, if you don't get enough dad time in your life, War Machine, then, you know, you can play this as well. Have even more of it. If you just can't get enough. Like the song, you just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough.
Shifts in the air and static electricity.
Okay. This is more of a dad simulator than any God of War game has ever been. Maybe even more so than the first Last of Us. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Okay, hacking. We're gonna upgrade her again, of course. There we go. Diana and Hugh's dynamic is so wholesome and sweet, you can't stop smiling by the end of it all. Uh-huh. Says the kid. Vinay asked, so what's this game about? The kid just got done summarizing the plot of the game a little bit ago, so if you wanna scroll up in the chat a little bit, you can read what she said. She gave a pretty good summary of it. So that'll answer your question. Or she says, your daughter just completed the 2nd grade yesterday, so you'll have your hands full all summer? Oh boy. Well, you could have another daughter. Man, you could have another daughter. A virtual one. One that stays in the second grade forever. Look, does she look like she could be in the second grade? I think so, right? She looks about that age, maybe? 6, 7 years old? I don't know, something like that. Only 2,400 Luna filament. Okay. What do I want to upgrade? A hacking node that makes enemies overheat more easily. Ooh, that sounds good. Gunfire will increase damage of the next hack. That sounds pretty good too. It turns into heat nodes when hacking enemies that are exposed. Gunfire or passing through heat nodes boosts heat gauge buildup, making it easier to overheat enemies. I think I gotta have both of these. What? We're gonna buy both of these. Bang. Booyah. We didn't get an animation for that. That's too bad. I like those. They give me my little dopamine hit. Auto hacking. Press. Oh yeah, didn't I get this? Yeah, I did got this last time. To automatically complete the hack. Fuck. I gotta try to remember to make this a thing. Although I like my ultimate too. Repair up. Oh, you know what? I feel like I need this. I just got done fighting that big bastard. And I've been thinking, especially tonight, it's like, man, when I heal myself, I feel like I don't heal myself very much. So you know what? I might put the rest of what I got into this. And I only had enough for one. Never mind. Boy. Node spawn rate. You know what? I'll buy this. Screw the auto hacking. I don't need that. Okay, I have three cabin coins. There's more training simulations. Apparently, good God.
Our stamp board collection. If you're interested.
Another one? Wow. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna get this one now. Increases hacking node duration by 20%. Cool.
Bingo! Well done.
War Machine says you'll definitely give this game a try as soon as you finish a few more other games in your library. Yeah, it's a good game. Like I said, I'm not ready to add it to my list of my all-time favorite games. Not yet. But it's been pretty, like the kid was saying earlier, it's been pretty wholesome, pretty heartwarming. It's another action, like third-person Capcom game, but in stark contrast to, once again, the Resident Evil that I played in this year, in the past couple of months. You know, it's action, you're still shooting guns, but it doesn't have all the blood and the gore, you know, everywhere, and the organs splattering all over the place. So that's cool. I love blood and gore in video games, but I don't have to be seeing that, playing that all the fucking time with every game that I play. So this game just has a completely different vibe to you know, some of the other big similar Capcom games that we've gotten in recent years. So that's pretty cool. Critical damage and more multiple nodes at the same time increases damage. Cool. Okay, I have two more. We're gonna get the one on the ones on the edge right here. Bot data. Missile Watcher bot data will be uploaded to the bot database in the show term.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Uh-huh. Bingo. Sweeper bot data.
An impeccable choice.
Yay. Let's go read the info on these dumbass bots.
Please enjoy your purchase.
Thank you, gaming PC with arms and legs. Okay. Missile Watcher. I fucking hate these things. They're not as bad as the other ones that I dealt in that challenge earlier, though, that would repair the other robots. Military Division's next-gen autonomous aerial robot, development code XW4. Based on the W3AB aerial bot with upgraded avionics and sensors, it can generate specialized rounds from a mini printer on its arms. Its homing explosive rounds are dangerous, though the experimental firmware makes the rounds vulnerable to hacking. I can hack the missiles? While they're coming at me? Oh yeah, Diana confirmed it right there. Leave the missile hacking to me. I didn't know that. And here's NPC Megan. Just coming to the chat to tell me, sorry, I can't make it. Thank you for letting us know, Megan. Thank you for letting us know. People are funny sometimes. Oh, here's the sweeper. Is this the one I hate? No, it's not. A flying bot with unknown code, type, or specs looks similar to the SR6 assist robot, but its operation zone and purpose are a mystery. Records show that hacking and disabling it yields large amounts of Luna filament. I don't remember dealing with this fucker before. I'll keep that in mind. And I think that's everything we can do for now. Wait, let's take a look at this.
New training sim data has arrived. Be
Oh.
sure to give it a try.
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. There's 7 more of them. Okay.
Please come and see us again.
Uh-huh.
All right. About time we hit those mines.
Megan can't make it because she was playing Donkey Kong 64. Says goodbye. Well, if you're gonna come into the stream and just say, hey, I can't be here, but your reason is it's because I'm playing Donkey Kong 64, you know what? I guess that's a very good reason. See, Megan might be an NPC, but sometimes she shows that she has good taste in games, if nothing else. So you know what? I approve. I approve. Alright. See, War Machine says DK64 is an awesome game. Fun fact, I've never played DK64, but I would love to. I would love to. I have played the all three of the original Donkey Kong Country games. I played a good chunk of Donkey Kong Land for Game Boy, which is basically more Donkey Kong Country, but on the Game Boy, you know, black and white or green, you know, vomit green if you're playing it on original hardware. But that game's also pretty good. It's just like the Donkey Kong Country games. Looks like them, but in 8-bit. Sounds like them, but in 8-bit. But the gameplay feels the same. And I've also played a chunk of Donkey Kong Country Returns on the Wii. And I love to play those games, but on the 3DS, the Returns was. I've never played DK64, but I want to play it. I have my Nintendo 64, but I don't have a copy of Donkey Kong 64, and I don't have the Oh, wait, no, I do have the expansion pack. I bought one many years ago, but I don't actually have a game that needed it. And there were, what, like 3 games I needed, right? It was Donkey Kong 64, and what else? There were like 2 other games. I don't remember what they were. I haven't thought about this in a while. Megan, you've already played Donkey Kong 64? So you're playing it again. Also, you're still here apparently. I thought you were leaving. Switching hacking modes. Yeah, we'll look at that right now. Photon lasers. Da-da-da-da. You know what? We're gonna change it up. I'm gonna... yeah, I am. Gonna put that there. And this right here. No shockwave this time. I already used it plenty here today. The sticky bombs. Sure, we'll take the sticky bombs again. Multi-hack. Freeze. Reduces effectiveness. I gotta remember this. I've been thinking about this here tonight. Some of them, the effects are reduced when you keep using them on the same bot. I gotta keep that in mind when I hack. Expose. Increases damage. And then the heat one. When the heat dies down. We're gonna rock these 2 new ones. Combust mode. Open nodes turn into heat when hacking enemies that are exposed. And that's it. Time to hack. You have to write it all in capitals. Or it's not the same. Because that's how they would do it on the show. When they would do those streams back in the day. Okay, so time to ride the trams. We've been to the solar power plant. We've been to the mass production array. We've been to the Terra Dome. And now we have to go to the mines. Oh god, we're gonna run into the moon version of Las Plagas here. Holy shit, here we go. A mine entrance. Let's go do it. Right. Time to hack. Exactly. See, now you wrote it correctly now. Reboot IDUS. Why can't we just completely wipe out the fucker instead? I fucking hate IDUS.
The mainframe, right?
Yep. It should be in the Nexus Tower.
Have I ever dealt with an AI enemy in a video game that was as annoying, as exasperating to me as IDUS is in this game? I think not. I think not. Like, I think back to when I played Horizon Zero Dawn, the big bad AI of that game, of that story, was named Hades, after, well, Hades, Greek gods, the underworld, right? And that fucker was not annoying like this one. Even though it kept getting in the way, too. Fucking hate IDUS. What a dumbass name, too. Imagine having AI and it's named fucking... One's named Hades and the other one's named IDUS. Which one sounds cooler to you? Fucking Hades. Who gives a shit about IDUS? Not only is it annoying, it's got a shitty, lame name. It just loses all around. Luna mine excavation status. Excavation complete. Former mining zone. Excavation in progress. Eastern sector. New mining zone. Note: access near the Nexus Tower mainframe is restricted to authorized personnel only. Ensure compliance at all times. Is it because IDUS has a friendly voice and politely tells you to fuck off or die? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it, you know? What other AIs? Recently, like in the past couple of years, I've dealt with a Vega. Vega is another AI, like in the modern Doom games. And but Vega actually helps you the entire time. So it's not getting in your way, it's actually helping the Doomslayer the whole fucking time. Oh, and when I eventually play Doom the Dark Ages for the first time, I guess I'm not gonna have it. Because that game's a prequel. And that's a shame. Also, Vega is God. But God got turned into an AI. Somehow, some way. It's crazy.
Environmental optimization sequence in progress. Entering low gravity environment. Please.
Oh. I didn't expect this. JT, you're back. Welcome back. The distance and airtime of jumps and thrusters is extended in the reduced gravity of space. Awesome. Hugh's overall movement speed is also slightly slower. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Please proceed with caution.
We're outside. You know, even though we've seen everything that we have seen of this game up to this point, it didn't really hit me. I just assumed that we'd be inside the cradle, inside this moon base the whole time. I didn't think I'd actually get to walk on the lunar surface in any way, shape, or form. That's fucking awesome.
This is gonna take some getting used to.
Everything feels kind of floaty.
It's so quiet out here. So now, I've walked on the surface of Mars in the modern Doom games, and now I'm walking on the surface of the moon in this one. Have I ever played another game in which I've been on the surface of the moon? So I played Moon, the map, in was it in Black Ops or Black Ops 2, I believe, one of the two. I think it was the first one, but I only got to play that map like once or twice. And that was a small level. It wasn't, you know, the whole story doesn't take place there like it does here. So that was a different presentation of that. I don't remember if I've ever played another game in which I've, you know, seen scenery quite like this. Hey, how do they know that the moon looks like this, guys? How do they know? Don't they know that the moon landing was fake? Don't they know that? Don't they know that? How do they know? War Machine asks, is it just you or should the Earth be a lot bigger? Well, it's a grower, not a shower.
Hugh, I can see the Nexus Tower.
So that's where Edis is. It's pretty far off. Wish we had a shuttle or something.
A shovel? What the fuck are we gonna do with a shovel? Here we go. Hey, I'm not gonna use my thrusters as much. Oh no, but I like these sights. I'm gonna go down now. There's all this debris and shit, and I'm not gonna get to see it from this viewpoint anymore. Well, not until I get, you know, hopefully to higher ground somewhere. Like maybe I'll end up up there later on, and I'll be able to gaze down again. Ah, this is so fucking cool. A kid says maybe he's played Shovel Knight and knows how to pogo on the shovel. No. Does Hugh strike you as a gamer? He doesn't strike me as any kind of gamer. Alright? Hugh, he says he's almost 40. Right? He seems like he's 38 years old to me. I bet he played Pac-Man and missed Pac-Man back in the day and then probably called it quits. Also, he was poor and an orphan, he's told us, so, you know, so maybe never, you know, never had a Super Nintendo back in the day or anything. Or a Genesis. Or even a Game Gear.
There. Why we gotta take the long way around?
Because it's a video game. They gotta make life harder for us.
Nothing new, but ugh. Things sure feel different when the gravity shifts.
How is it different?
Well, my thrusters push us farther, but they're harder to control.
Seems like an upgrade to me.
Wow, look at that. He seems like he'd at least play casual games. Like what? It's like, hey, look, he plays Candy Crush on his phone. Or he's like, oh, you know what? It's like, no, I like playing, you know, Fruit Ninja. Like in the early iPhone days. Stuff like that. There's no way he plays Subway Surfers, right? He's a spaceman, right? He'd be too sophisticated to play that shit. War Machine says he's definitely played Super Turbo Turkey Puncher. What the fuck is that? And how and where do I play it? That sounds fucking great to me. He played Snake Kid? You know what? Damn it, I wish I would have. Yeah. It's like he played, he played Snake on his Nokia back in the day. Bejeweled on the Nokia. Well, there have been a lot of Nokia phones, right? I'm sure some of them had Bejeweled. JT asks, hey, when the Ocarina of Time remake comes out, am I gonna play while streaming? Or will I wait for the hype to die down a bit? I probably won't be playing the remake anytime soon after it launches. Because it seems, I don't know if you've seen recently, it seems like Nintendo might be upping the price of their Switch 2 games. They might start charging $80. What game did I see recently that people said, oh, holy shit, they're going to start, trying to charge us $80 for their first party titles? And I'm like, man, I don't buy Switch games. I've had my Switch Lite for like 4 years now. And I've never gone out and bought a first party game. It's like, because even when I have the money for it, I'm like, no, I can't justify it to myself. I don't want to drop $60, $70 or more, because if you want to buy, especially the first party Nintendo games for Switch or for Switch 2 nowadays, people that sell them here tend to import them, right? Usually, since we live right at the U.S. and Mexico border here, they tend to go, they cross the border, they buy them in the US, they bring them back here, and they sell them for a bit more than what they cost because they got to have a bit of a markup to make their money back, right? To make a bit of profit. So if you bought a Switch game and it costs you $60, $70 over there, you bring it and you sell it here, you know, it might cost $80 fucking here already. And it seems like Nintendo games might just be about to go up in price yet again. Or some more. So I'm like, no. I don't see myself playing, you know, the remake of Ocarina anytime soon. Which is kind of sad because I do love Ocarina of Time, but it's like, whatever. I own it on the N64. I own it for my 3DS and 2DS. Like, if I really want to play it again, I'll live. If I really want to see what it's all about, you know, maybe I'll look up somebody else that can play it. I don't know. Also, I don't have the equipment to stream it, right? So even if I said, hell yeah, I'm going to get it day one, I'm going to be... I also don't have a Switch 2, actually. So there's also that problem. It would take... I would have to drop a small ass load of money to be able to make all that happen. And I don't see it happening. Unfortunately, I'm not a rich and famous, you know, content creator and streamer yet. Maybe someday. But right now is not that time. War Machine says, it's an arcade game that you can play in Doom 3. Oh, that sounds familiar. I must have seen people talk about that somewhere. And also, I've never played Doom 3. The only Doom games I've played are Doom and Doom Eternal. But as I was playing through Doom, I thought, okay, I am loving this. I knew that I would love it, and I gotta go back and play some of the older ones. The classic ones, obviously, but also like the ones from like the early 2000s, like Doom 3. I've seen a bit of gameplay of Doom 3 in the past, and I liked what I've seen, so yeah. So, I mean, it's fucking Doom. It's fucking Doom. I wouldn't be surprised if I ever reach a point in which I played them all. I wouldn't be surprised if I loved them all, because they all look like they're a blast. Noob Derek says you'd rather download a Switch emulator on your laptop. You have a laptop powerful enough to run a Switch emulator? Noob Derek, I don't. I have 2 laptops. One of them is so worn down for a Sony Vaio. I think I talked about that on stream recently. And it's worn down from so many years of use. And even if it wasn't, it doesn't have that power. I have an old HP like office workstation laptop. That's not gonna do it. It's really old too. And I have my desktop here, but it's like I only really use it for storage. And I use it, you know, for my content here, to have the streams open, have the chat open here on the other monitor, to upload, occasionally to watch stuff here. Like if I'm sitting here down my desk, I want to chill here at my desk, which I don't tend to do, unless, you know, I'm on one of the PlayStations, you know, gaming away with somebody that I know. But mostly I sit here to play, stream, or to edit content. Or upload it. JT Gaming says, Derek, check out the website Retro Games. You could play any classic game like Mario, Sonic, Zelda, and more, and it doesn't have any virus. Well, I hope not. I hope not, but you know what? We're gonna leave that there. If anybody goes there, and you know, they get ransomware on their computer of choice or whatever, you know, blame JT, don't blame me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's hope JT's right. You can even play with people online too, is that so? I've never heard of this. Being mean ass, so now we are on the surface of the moon? Well, we always have been, but yeah, we actually went outside for a bit. And it looks like we might get to hang around outside here real soon as well. So that's exciting. This is really cool stuff. Noob Derek says it's a decent laptop. It can easily run games launched before 2020. Alright, well then your laptop might have more power than mine. No, it probably absolutely has. No, it absolutely has more power than mine. That's a W laptop, says JT. Sounds like it, yeah. War Machine says, get Doom 3 BFG edition. It has part 1 and 2 in it as well. That sounds great. Yeah, that sounds like something to look out for in the future then. JT says, his tablet can only run games from the 90s, nothing further. Damn, so what kind of tablet is that? Didn't you say your grandmother or somebody gave it to you recently, no? I have my laptop right here. Look, it's a Samsung. It's a Samsung Galaxy Tab S6 Lite. This thing came out in like fucking 2020, so it has its age. But I bought it brand new. It was basically unused a couple of years ago. Look, I have a hot chick as my wallpaper right now. You can't see her very well, but she's pretty hot. I'm a fan of hers. Have been for years. But this thing, I don't have any emulators on it, but if I did, pretty confident, you know, it could emulate probably PS2, GameCube maybe. I've never tried it. But it can obviously it can do old games as well. Wouldn't be surprised if it could do PSP. Am I ever gonna try that? I don't know. I think about it once in a while, because like you could use this with it, you know, Bluetooth mode, or a DualShock 4 in Bluetooth mode. I have like a cheap third party like Bluetooth controller back there that's a full-on controller, but also has a built-in keyboard on the other side, and I'm like, ooh, I love to use that, emulate some games on my tablet, and just game away like that. It sounds like fun. It's a cheap-ass on tablet, all the Walmart tablets. Those look fun. They look fun. I don't know about you guys. Are you guys ever thrilled, just curious, just tickled by cheap technology like that? Cheap tablets, really cheap laptops, really cheap phones. They're always curious things. Like I always, whenever I get the chance once in a while, somebody brings something like that to me, I want to check it out. Like, ooh, I want to see how much garbage this actually is. Is it complete e-waste, or can it actually do anything worthwhile? Same thing with older devices that, like a phone or a tablet, it was really good 15 fucking years ago when it was new, but now it's so outdated it can barely do anything. It's like, but you could mod it, you could hack it, make it do other things, right? Give it life again, if you know how to. It's always interesting stuff, at least to me. Noob Derek says, the only thing is it only has a 512 gig SSD, and it ain't shit for games these days. And you all know the prices of SSD and RAM. Yeah, right. With half a terabyte like that, yeah, you can't have too much installed, right? Maybe 1 or 2 big games, and that's it. You'll send a cool wallpaper on the Discord? Okay, sure. But I like having hot chicks on my wallpapers. I have the same hot chick on my phone right here, look. There she is, it's the same woman. But like whenever I set it up like that, I might leave it for a couple of weeks, and then I get tired and I gotta look at something new. And yeah, Megan, welcome back. Megan, what happened? I thought you were gonna go forever. Now you're spamming emoji, including hearts for me, obviously, right? Are you done playing Donkey Kong 64? This is so cool.
I bet we could use those platforms to get across.
Use your thrusters and see if you can make it.
I bet we can, but what if I want to go down there? Or do I have to go down there? Fuck it. I screwed that up royally. Look at me. Wow, now I can say I've been to the moon. Just like a real astronaut. I'm so cool. Oh, what do we got over here?
Much better.
Some delicious equilibrium. Successfully activating EC thrusters restores a 10% of HP.
That's help you keep going, even if you get hit.
That sounds interesting. Maybe for the future. Oh, I love how the jumps feel here, man. This is so much better than the regular jumps. Is Megan okay? She seems to be pretty okay. Like, I guess this is her way of flirting with me here in the live chat. Look, she's sending me kisses now. Is that Falling with Style, War Machine? Yes, it is. Buzz Lightyear never did it like this. I'm already at full health. Damn, what a shame. We're just gonna leave that there. See, Megan loves me. I know you love me, Megan. I love you too, Megan, even though I don't even know what you look like, and I've known of your existence for like half a year now or something like that. But our love is real. It's genuine, it's pure. She has to remind me that I'm still her sweetheart, yeah. There, you said it, Megan. Yep, you said it. You said it before. I remember. Megan seems too sweet. Yeah. She's a resident NPC, but she's sweet. She's always been nice. Mostly, at least. What? An attack unit that fires powerful homing missiles which lock onto multiple while charging. Its multi-target capacity makes it ideal for crowd control. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Oh, look at that! They're little fucking micro mosquito missiles. What? That's adorable. I don't think I've ever seen missiles that small in a video game. Look at that. Those are missiles? Well, apparently they do some damage. Like, I don't know. I feel like I could probably stand up and fart right in front of one of these robots, and maybe that'd be more effective. But they're small explosions. Okay. I guess it's gonna work. Yeah, let's try it.
Charge that unit up, and it can hit multiple bots.
I'm so lucky, JT. I mean, am I? Am I though? Oh, Megan apparently thinks that I am. And now she said later, so she's leaving now. I gotta try it anyways for science. Well, of course. I like it when things go kaboom. And I love rocket launchers and video games, so yeah, whether they lock on or not, I don't give a shit.
How are we gonna get over there?
No idea.
Wow.
Thrusters alone won't cut it. Let's look for another way.
Gotta find a way. No shockwave gun this time. I can wait another day. Luna filament. I don't even want to sprint here. Oh no, it's an orange one. It's a meatball with sauce. It's a saucy meatball.
Look out!
No.
Yeah, let's do this.
Ah! Why is it still giving me tutorials on how to hack? I know how to do this shit already. What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, we got an extra step now.
Container. Okay.
My bad.
Do the trick.
Perfect.
Okay, I've learned. Oh, she's glowing. She's got her ultimate again. Wow, even the sprinting seems kind of slow here. But I don't want to sprint. And take it easy. Let's try it out.
Stop skittering around. Yes, sir.
Nice. All right, that's fun. Sure. And that's it.
Use this when you're ready for some heavy hacking.
Kid, you like it when things go kaboom too? That's why you've been playing Iron Man so much lately? Oh, yeah. War Machine says, that finisher sequence looks like when you use Isaac Clarke's plasma cutter. Really? That sounds a bit familiar too. If you remember, we talked about this once with you, right? No? You were here months ago now? Or we talked about Dead Space, and I said, I've never played a Dead Space game. But, and then Kudo was here and said that Dead Space was directly influenced by Resident Evil. And now that I have those 4 Resident Evils under my belt, and I'm like, you know what? The idea of playing those games has always been scary, but now that I have those 4 games under my belt, I'm like, you know what? I could probably get through something like that too. Even if those turn out to be way scarier than Resident Evils. Resident Evils overall aren't very scary at all. I know that now. With some experience.
That's better.
I could get to know Isaac Clarke personally, just like you. Sounds like there could be some fun there. Wah! Wah! Did I miss anything? There's an upgrade cube over there. How do I get to it? Okay, no, yeah, I still have my photon laser. Alright. Oh, this is fun! Alright, I had to dash for that one, but that's okay. So this game is Dead Space, except not scary at all. Yep, I gotta play the series. Hey, if I got... Hey, after my 3 decades of life, I finally got to Resident Evil. I'm sure I could get to Dead Space eventually as well. Why not? But I don't promise it's gonna be anytime soon. Oh, here, Noob Derek, if you're still here, now I see the wallpaper. Oh, you just sent it 3 minutes ago. Okay. You found it somewhere on Reddit. It's a cute anime chick. That actually does look pretty nice. It looks like a character and like a poster, like art of an anime from the 90s. which I like, because anime looked really good in the 90s. But I also like how it looked in the 2000s, and I also like how it looked in the 80s. Or maybe I just like it overall, I guess. Man. Different eras, though, different styles and whatnot, presentations. Fun stuff. JT says that he's ashamed to say he's never played Resident Evil. Well, JT, that might be the case now, but who knows? You know, maybe you'll get to those games, you know, being much younger than me. It took me 3 decades to get to it. All right? You got time. You got a lot of time. You got more time left than me. Well, hopefully you do. See, Bing Ming says you don't need to be ashamed of something that you never played. Yeah, you have a lot of time. There's countless games out there. And it's impossible to have played them all. But someday maybe you will. See, Noob Derek has also never played a Resident Evil. You always find the coolest arts on Reddit or Threads. I see them on Twitter. Ooh, like for example, because Twitter is really like the only social media that I use publicly, right? Anything else that I might use, I use it privately. Look, the last thing I saw on Twitter before I went live earlier is actually some badass a God of War fan art. Look, and I was gonna share this on the Discord later. I mean, I still will. I could share it now if I wanna. But look, somebody shared this God of War art. See that? There's current Norse Kratos, and then there's Greek Kratos. And Norse Kratos is staring down at Greek Kratos, right? So if you want to look for art, you can also find it on Twitter. But obviously there's a lot of places where you can find it. JT says Reddit can be weird if you go to the dark side of it. Well, I mean that's true for pretty much any website, any social media site. Doesn't matter. It can be it can even be a site that doesn't allow adult content, pornographic content, etc. And even if that's banned, it doesn't matter. If you try to find it, you'll find weird stuff, whatever kind of weird stuff it is that you're looking for. That's the internet for you. See, Noob Derek says he's only kept Reddit to get memes and art. As far as we know. The kid usually finds her wallpapers on Pinterest or Pixiv. I've had Pinterest a time or two, but I haven't had it in years. Because I just think, at times I thought, like, I have so many other things. Like, what the fuck do I care about Pinterest, right? But there's a lot of people that use it. See, Noob Derek, he forgot about Pinterest. Or as my mother would used to say in the past when she would use it. I don't know if she still uses it. I don't think so. But in the past, I know she would use it and she would say Pinterest. Pinterest. Because she barely speaks any English at all. JT says, some people waste talent on weird shit, but luckily he didn't waste his. As far as we know. Hey, I'm gonna say this, okay? There's a lot of artists out there that it seems they'll have hundreds of thousands of followers on social media, like on Twitter, for example, right? And they basically and they do that because they draw porn of video game characters, for example, right? It's like you can judge them all you want, but they have their large following, and then they'll have a Patreon or whatever, some other site like Patreon. They'll take commissions, right? And even though you can judge them all you want for doing porn or whatever, but even if they do that, it seems like they make a pretty good fucking living. And I'm like, dude, if you're making a good fucking living, do you, dude? Whatever you're drawing, right? You're drawing girls with dicks. You're drawing, you know, I don't know. You're drawing I don't know. You're drawing almost exclusively art of Ada Wong's feet. If it's paying the fucking bills and you're living comfortably, I mean, dude, have at it, man. Go you. And then the people who are paying you good money for that kind of shit, I mean, they're probably pretty happy as well. I don't know. People are people. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Fun fact. Okay, I have some natural drawing ability. I've never had any courses that I've taken to learn how to draw properly, well, whatever the fuck, right? But I have some natural talent. I've had periods of time in the past in which I've thought, it's like, man, what if I try to do that? It's like, what if I try to, like, draw video game porn or whatever? There's people out there who seems like they're making a really good living doing that. It's like, whatever. It's like, if I have to draw feet or fucking armpits or again and again, it's like, you know, would it bother me too much? Like, I don't, as long as I ended up loaded, it doesn't sound too bad. Whatever. I wouldn't draw girls with dicks, though. That's I gotta draw the line somewhere, right? See, Bing Ming says talent can never be wasted, in their opinion. There you go. That's basically what I'm saying, but more summarized. In a context like that, I'm like, doesn't sound like a big waste to me, actually. Now they made the topic weird. They do. See, you got me talking about armpits and feet and people who draw porn for a living. I mean, although the kid says that's weird, I'm like, is it though? That's one of those things, like, you don't have to look, you don't have to try hard to find it. All right? It's like, it can find you, actually. It's like, depending on what you're using and how they have their algorithms designed, like me, for example, I like video games. I'll be browsing. There's all these people I frequently see people talking, you know, about Marvel Rivals on Twitter. I'll be scrolling, minding my own business. Boom! Out of nowhere, art of naked Hela, art of naked Psylocke, art of naked Rogue. It's like, well, was I looking for that? No, but Twitter knows that I like Marvel Rivals, so now I saw Rogue's giant bare tits because some artist drew that and posted it on Twitter. I'm like, well, I'm not scarred for life. It's like, I'm a guy, I like tits, whatever. I'll keep scrolling. Maybe I'll give it a like, but then I'll keep scrolling. Who cares? I don't. JT says he used to play with the dishes and create his own little story where the spoon and fork had a relationship. Well, it's good to know that kids even nowadays can have vivid imaginations like that. Hey, when I was a kid, I used to play with like sticks and rocks. And kids can still do that. They can play with sticks and rocks and they can do the same thing. And they had a child which was a spork. Better than doom scrolling, says Noob Derek. You know what? I think so. The world would be a better place if, parents didn't give kids a smartphone, when they were, when they're 5, 6 years old, and they still let them go outside and play with the spoon and the fork and the spork. If I was a parent, that's the kind of thing that I would want to do. So I'm not a parent, but I do have a niece. And the vast majority of the time when I take care of her, it's like I don't have her watching TV. It's like I play with her. I give her toys. I dance with her. See, War Machine says he used to enjoy drawing Marvel characters in junior high, then you stopped for some reason. Was it just a normal art, War Machine? That was a long time ago. Like, Patreon and Twitter didn't exist back then, so you probably didn't draw them naked. is my guess. But if you did, then more power to you. Noob Derek says he didn't know about YouTube until he was 11 or 12, and then you found YouTube, you would just watch 5-minute crafts and some normal Minecraft gameplays. Now, I talked about this, I think it was in a Pragmata stream too. It's like I got to use YouTube way back in the very beginning. I don't remember much of it though. It's like I might have got to use it in 2005, and if it wasn't 2005, on library computers, when I lived in California still as a boy, I was like 10 years old. So if I didn't get to use it in 2005, I at least got to use YouTube in 2006. So I was there at the beginning. Because I'm cool like that.
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected in the mining zone.
Oh, not again.
Halt mining protocol and remove these intruders.
Shut the fuck up, Edis.
Something's coming!
What the? Look at the size of that!
Wow. She's a thick boy. How about that?
So that's the LUNADIGGER, huh? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Oh, Derek, you didn't even exist in 2005? You know what? Normally a comment like that makes me feel old, but I don't know, for some reason. Maybe it's because I feel pretty good right now, pretty energized. I don't feel particularly old because of that comment this time. World Machine says PG versions because younger kids would always want to see what you were drawing and in turn inspire them to draw as well. Oh, well, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. You're right. Although, hey, back in my day when I was a kid, you know, you'd see the dicks and balls that kids would, you know, doodle with pencils and pens and markers on the desks, on the whiteboards, on their big pink erasers, and so on. But that's different, right? A dick and balls, a crude dick and balls drawn like that is not the same as drawing a Marvel character. Wait, what? Oh, the hacking gauge is full. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We got red fucking crystals now. How much you guys want to bet I can't break these?
Don't step on the sand. I think it can detect your...
Can we get rid of this stuff?
No, at least not yet.
Uh-huh. I fucking knew it. It's like I know how video games work. Okay. So I can't step on the sand. Isn't this what the characters in the Dune movies do? Or so I've heard. No, they gotta walk, they can walk on the sand, but they gotta walk in patterns. Or lack of patterns. Because there's fucking giant sandworms there or whatever that will eat them. If they don't do that. Look, there's an upgrade cube right there. It's waiting for me and my gentle, caring hands. My dad hands. Do I go for it? Do I go for it? I'm gonna go for it. You. I did it! Aha!
You got something?
There's REM data nearby. Let's take it back to the shelter.
couldn't have just stuck with digging, could you?
I don't think it normally attacks humans.
JT says his mom became an adult in 2005. Damn. Well, you know what? That's obviously not as crazy as when kids nowadays say, it's like a kid born in 2005 now could be up to 21 years of age. Which occasionally still blows my fucking mind. I'm like, what do you mean? If you were born in 2005, you should still be like 10 years old. The fuck, how did that happen? Derek says he didn't know like half the bad words until his friends taught you. Yeah, you wouldn't learn them from me because I never cuss either. I never say bad words. Like I've never said one before and I'll never say it again. I censor myself like that. The kid says, she said you couldn't walk in the sand, right? If you stopped moving, would it still detect you? That's a good question. Let's try it out. For science! It doesn't like me touching the sand. I could fight it. Do I fight it? I didn't know if I was gonna have a choice of fighting it or not. Do I fight it? I think I'm gonna have to fight it. I think I want to fight it. War Machine says his most requested character to draw was Wolverine, so you draw him fighting with Sabretooth or the Hulk. They loved it. Yeah, that sounds badass. I would have loved it too. Why did you jump, JT? I don't know. Do you feel like getting some exercise? Fight it, says Bing Bing. Okay, we're gonna fight it. I mean, I was already pretty decided, but now I'm even more decided. Kid says she was surrounded by relatives who swear like sailors, so even if she didn't have classmates who cursed every sentence, you were still screwed because of them, yeah. JT, you got scared? Well, you get some bonus exercise because you got jump scared. Alright, let's fight it! Look
out!
No, I can't!
I'll try hacking it!
Hurry!
Holy shit, it can do that.
Thanks to you.
It's coming. Am I dead?
You!
So maybe this piece of crap is too strong for me right now. It can one-shot me. Wow. It's like I said earlier, it's like he's a big girl. LUNADIGGER. It starts chasing us as soon as we step on the moon's surface. Don't let your thrusters run out in front of it. Okay.
Let's rest a bit.
Did you hear him? Yeah! He felt it. He felt it in his fucking soul. Good God. Back to it, damn. Oh, shitting, said Bing Ming. It one-shot me. It did, man. It could have one-shot me the first time. But I did it in just enough time, and then it one-shot me that second time. Holy shit. Yeah. Maybe I gotta be more patient and fight it later. Fuck, I gotta go through all this again. It's time to lock in. Maybe not. Maybe the time to lock in is later, JT. You must have been thinking he's too old for this shit. Maybe. Yeah, I worry about his knees sometimes. Look, with all these drops, right? He's almost 40, according to him. He looks like it, too.
You said that you were adopted, right?
Yeah. When I was young, I was in an orphanage.
Orphanage?
I guess I was about your age when my parents took me in.
Is that different from a regular family?
I couldn't tell you what regular is, but they loved me all the same. That alone was enough.
Yeah, his poor cankles. Fortunately, the moon has less gravity, so it must not hurt as bad. Yeah, see, Bing Ming makes a good point. Imagine how heavy that suit is. Yeah, it's probably pretty heavy. But he's got like it's got, you know, some kind of, I forgot what he called it. It's got some kind of anti-gravity tech to it. So that, you know, the human body presumably doesn't have to bear its full weight. And then obviously here on the lunar surface, with the lesser gravity, that helps too. But you know, I'm gonna assume, you know, without that technology, you know, this isn't probably something that you would want to wear for longer than a minute or two if you were back on Earth or something. Probably not.
This will make my hacking hit harder. Use this to heat baddies up, then burn them down.
Oh, that's right. The robots respawn, but fuck them. I already fought them before. I already took them down. I don't need to do that shit again. So we're just gonna keep going. I see the line in the sand. How far do I make it if I jump across like this? Hey, look at me. I'm so fucking smart. See, no sand. And now we can continue. Excavation bot malfunction. Oh. Yeah, I found that out the hard way. To Arthur from Maria. In response to your inquiry regarding excavation bot safety, the R&D team provides the following statement. First, the model in question is equipped with a biometric ID system and is programmed to prioritize the avoidance of living beings above all else. Yeah, and it's completely foolproof, flawless. Additionally, its reinforced exterior not only withstands operational impact, but also shields the unit from unintended electromagnetic interference and similar disruptions. During routine lunar operations, the risk is considered negligible. According to Maria Jones of the Research and Development Department. Yeah, well, guess what, Maria? You're wrong! Wrong, Maria!
These things were built to steer clear of people.
They are. That system's now what's tracking us.
Guess we have Edis to thank for that, too.
Edis, you fucking cock. Kid says, yeah, and how long he's been in that thing? How does he keep going? Yeah, I guess, again, like the Resident Evil game, this is a situation in which maybe the entire story of this game happens in, you know, the span of a night or a couple of hours. You know, if he can do all this shit, he's an, you know, an astronaut, whatever, engineer, whatever the fuck he is. He knows how to use all these weapons and whatnot. So clearly, he and others, you know, go through physical training of some description, you know, weapons training of some description. So he's gotta probably be about as fit as he can be. And then again, the suit has whatever amount of technologies it has to help him move in it and whatnot. Adapt to the suit. So I'm thinking, all of this probably realistically only takes, you know, place in a span of a handful of hours. We'll see later on in the story, you know, if the game doesn't end with getting safely back to Earth. We'll see if that changes. I don't know. JT, when you first saw him, you didn't know why you thought he was a Doomslayer? Well, it's because he's wearing a cool suit like the Doomslayer. Although their suits look nothing alike. You're going to bed, JT? Alright, thanks for hanging around. It's 2:24 a.m.? I bet it is. Good night, JT. Thanks for sticking around. Bing Ming, you don't understand military time? Oh, it's pretty simple. If you can add 12 plus 12 and get 24 in your mind, you can understand military time. It's 8 a.m. over there? Cool. It's 11:26 p.m. over here. Or if you convert that to military time, it's 23 hours or 26 minutes. It's pretty simple. What the fuck is this? You suck! Oh! That's right, down, boy. Oh, somebody messed with the TV, look. And that's gotta be like an 80-inch display or something. That's not cheap. Why is my camera so far away from Hugh and Diana? God damn it. My ammo is full, really. Our time zone is the same. War Machine. Oh yeah, I don't remember that. Yeah. Well, that's cool. What do we got over here? Oh no. It's the saucy version of that fucking thing. I already forgot what it's called. Oh yeah, it's that. Oh god. Oh! Okay. Alright, fuckface. You're gonna get it now. Here, you like missiles? I should try hacking the missiles. Uh-oh. Like that? Oh, it's that simple! Okay, I thought I was gonna have to do the whole usual hacking matrix. But it's like hacking, you know, gates. Okay. Good to know. Bing Ming says, this game is pretty cool, but it would have been a lot cooler if it was multiplayer and you could play as Diana. Oh no, you sound like this relative of mine, Gordon. He hangs around here sometimes. He'll be on stream occasionally. He thinks that every single player game that he sees, if it's cool enough, he thinks it should be multiplayer. And he'll say that once in a while, and I'll tell him, dude, you want every fucking single player game to be multiplayer. But to be fair, you know what? In some cases, I will agree. And now that you mentioned that, I think, you know what? This could be cool multiplayer, sure. And playing as Diana and her having more of her own like skill set and whatnot, that sounds like it could be pretty cool too. Hey, look at this. We got that. You know what? I don't need to go back to the base. We're gonna keep going. Save routes in the Luna mines. The Luna mines use LUNADIGGERs and other large mining equipment for excavation. Mining zones are assigned each morning. For your safety, remain within approved areas at all times. Attention! If you have lost your way, stay near the facility perimeter or try contacting an administrator from your location. LUNADIGGER's gone berserk. Johansson was suddenly attacked from behind. Brown saw it happen and ran, but he wasn't fast enough. I saw it aside with my own two eyes. That system isn't working, or worse, it's been corrupted to target humans instead. Don't just leave this to IDUS. Dig into the system yourself. So we gotta do Shocker.
We just have to make our way through the facility.
Yep.
Guess we're taking the long way around.
New toy? What is that? Kid says Diana would be right up your alley for sure. I think that's an inappropriate comment. I don't think Diana should be up your anything or anybody else's anything. Okay? And I will protect her from you and anybody else that has those kinds of desires. What's the matter with you? How could you comment? How could you comment that in my live chat? Jeez, you think you know a person. Bing Bing says you love multiplayer games. Well, don't we all? Well, actually, no, that's not true. There's a lot of gamers out there that will tell you. I see them sometimes on Twitter. They're like, oh, I play nothing but single-player games because multiplayer games are too stressful, too competitive, blah, blah, blah. Too shitty, whatever the reasons are. Don't make you sound like that. I know exactly what you mean. But do I? Is that so? Always carry an impact barrier. Although LUNADIGGERs have sensors to avoid humans, a tragic accident occurred recently. Following the latest sensor update, all systems are confirmed operational and work will continue as scheduled. Always carry impact barriers during on-site activities for safety. The magnetic field generated by an impact barrier is detected by LUNADIGGER sensors as an unextractable object, allowing you to temporarily ward them off. Should a LUNADIGGER behave unexpectedly, activate your impact barrier without hesitation. I'm about to get some kind of overshield? Is that what this is? Ooh. A defense unit that deploys a barrier to block some enemies and projectiles for a limited time. I'm the Master Chief now! I'm gonna have an overshield! Or I'm a Fortnite character. They have that too. The barrier does not deal damage. That's okay. I don't need it to. Yeah! Master Chief can do that. Like, after Halo 3? I don't know if he can do that in all the games after Halo 3, but he can do it in at least 1 or 2. That's badass. Oh, yeah, you know what? I barely even use a decoy gen.
When the barrier goes offline.
Diana, I got this. I got this. A cube just for me. Yeah.
Back!
Don't get excavated. Okay?
We need to work on your jokes.
Mm-hmm. We'll try. Okay. So there's a lot of distance here between me and that lift over there, whatever that is. So I'm going to have to use this new overshield. Right now, it seems. Impact barrier. I gotta remember its name. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh.
Look out!
Suck it!
Get to those buildings!
Easy for you to say.
Uh-huh.
Look! There's a mine here!
Maybe we can use it to trip up some bots.
Yeah! Let's use it on the LUNADIGGER!
Yeah, the last time I had these in that boss fight earlier, they didn't seem to do much of shit. So I don't know. Use it how? That's a graboid from the movie Tremors? I don't think I've ever seen those. But there's a lot of fictional creatures in media that are like this, right? Large creatures, they tunnel and burrow and dig all over the fucking place like this. So I believe it. Wasn't there an enemy exactly like that in one of the Legend of Zelda games too? Was there? Like which one? I can't seem to remember one. Okay, how do we do this shit? Fuck it. Hopefully I don't get eaten.
Be careful!
Oh, I hacked them. I kept shooting them when I was fighting that fucking big ugly thing earlier. It didn't occur to me. They have the red. All the red. It didn't occur to me that, oh yeah, I can hack them because they look like that. Huh. Well, now I know. Oh, fuck!
Stay away from those dust clouds! Look out!
God damn it. Yep, again. Oh god, oh god.
Did it!
Thanks to you.
Where's the mine? Oh no, my upgrade cube. What the fuck are you doing over here? I'm not. Well, I guess I am doing that. I'm just holding the left trigger. He was doing that dancing all on his own. Can we make him do it again? Yeah, he's not doing it again. What the fuck was that? Well, I don't know what that changes. But it's a bot, so obviously I had to wreck it.
Hugh!
Oh no, I thought it was more impact barrier. Oh, suck my ass. Goodbye. Alright, that's mine. Because we go in here now. Oh, yay. A big meatball and a saucy meatball.
Stop skittering around.
Fuck you! Look, that's what Wolverine can do now.
Back off.
Let's Beyblade! Da, 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 da. No more saucy meatball. Die!
Jump, you!
Easy. Holy shit, why am I so low on health? When did that happen? Hugh busting out the moves. Yeah, that's what he was doing. I don't know what else I was supposed to be. Being used to watch lots of Beyblade. Ooh, me too, but like in my youngest of years, way back. Like I haven't seen that any Beyblade since I was like 8 or 9 years old. That was the last time I saw that, but I never forgot. Cause you know it was a cool thing way back then when I was a kid, and yeah, it hasn't stuck around like other things like Yu-Gi-Oh and Digimon. Well, as far as I know there's people my age, a little bit younger, and there's kids as well that know that they know what they are. I don't know that they might still call them Beyblades or not, but I know that there's some kids that still know what they are. Because they still make them. They still sell them. What the hell? Think I heard something nasty going down in the cafeteria just now. Word around the cradle is the security team's about to thoroughly check everyone's devices and access logs. Better delete the game we snuck in before it blows up in our faces. Goodbye, glorious record of monster hunts. Monster Hunter! Nah, you didn't, Capcom, you didn't. Still, checking everyone feels extreme. Rumor has it someone tampered with IDUS admin privileges. Wonder if that's true. That rumor about human-like test androids being developed within the cradle seems to be true. Yesterday, while dropping off samples at Dr. Higgins' lab, I caught sight of a little girl in the back. There's no way a kid could be here. Unless I'm losing my mind and saw a ghost or something. But I think that's the android everyone's been talking about. Honestly, it feels wrong. These things are meant to be guinea pigs, so why create one in the image of a child? Because you might be one perverse son of a gun. That also happened in Resident Evil. We saw that in Requiem especially. Seriously? Don't get your panties up in a bunch, man. The ban on lifelike androids only applies back on Earth. We don't have to worry about that here. Both the company and Dr. Higgins are aware of what's going on here. As long as this never reaches Earth, we're fine. Yeah, man. Well, it's like, if it was real kids, it'd be a problem. But it's not. They're machines, man. They just look like kids and sound like kids and act like kids, so that makes it okay. 100%.
Does this mean that someone's controlling Edis?
Eight never told us that.
Well, if that's true, this may not end at Edis.
Your friends kept stealing your Beyblades, Bing Ming? Damn. I don't remember any kids ever stealing mine. Oh, with friends like those. Where? Aha! Got him.
Sweet. That'll make a solid footing.
Containers are pretty useful, huh?
Yeah, who left them there? It's almost like they're there by design. Ooh. Do I want him? Do I want him? Or do I go inside? Ah, fuck it. We'll be outside later. Oh, I guess it doesn't lead anywhere. So we're staying outside. Hey, it all works out.
Let's hurry back and get that to cabin.
More crypto just for me. Nice. Beyblade was really cool in your area back then, so that's why your friends keep stealing them. But after the hype died out, they all returned them. Really? Okay, well maybe they're not completely terrible after all. Hey, that was the first time I ever boosted 3 times like that. Oh, it's in there. Damn, okay.
Hugh, the entrance to the building is over there.
Is that a warehouse? Let's go find a way inside.
There's more mines here. Is it time to try to take this fucker on? Maybe it's time to try to take him on for reals this time. Oh, it's a smaller robot over there.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Come,
Away from those dust clouds.
come and get it.
Tough old bugger.
Why is it walking so slow? Is it just a saucy French fry? Ah, it's going back. Alright, well fuck you, buddy. Who needs you? Okay. You think I'm supposed to use my shield? Yeah, we're gonna use it. Let's go.
Be careful.
Oh, fucking hell. I was too slow.
It's okay. Let me handle it.
So that does hurt me. I thought maybe it did earlier. Now,
Thanks.
now I know for sure.
It's taking aim. Its sensors will track it even from a distance.
I fucking pressed it this time. Come on. Oh, God. So the longer I'm in there, the more damage I take, it seems. Fuck.
Just in time.
I did it.
I'm gonna die here. No, see, I put the shield down and it didn't matter. It must have deployed at the last second. But it didn't protect me. Wow, what a shitload of fuck. Okay, well.
Get ready. Projectile incoming. Now we're ready to stop the monster. Stay away from those dust clouds. Leave it to me.
Take it!
Time for hazard.
You're going down.
Incoming. Missile spotted.
This thing never gives up. Oh, let's keep moving.
No! Oh god, not again.
Leave it to me.
I'm getting tired of your big ass.
That's what I'm here for.
Good god. Are there any more mines? I think I'm all out. Yep. What's that over there? Ah, just a weapon.
Right on. These bullets bounce right off.
Stay away from those dust clouds.
Come on, yep, come on. This, yeah, I said this about the one I fought earlier, that, oh, that was the biggest, toughest bastard that I've run into so far. No, it's this thing now, easily. I still feel like I haven't fully figured it out, like I still gotta learn.
Move, Hugh. Projectile incoming.
Ah, you're the piece of shit that's doing this. I'm gonna take care of you first.
I owe you. It's over.
No, god damn it, Hugh. Moon gravity.
Now we got a way across.
Yeah. Didn't anyone think to print up some stairs around here?
How do I take this bitch out, man, without dying? I've lost most of my health. I can't regenerate anymore. Anybody's got some pro tips? That's like the third time I asked that tonight. God. I'm always so willing to take anything on, but how the fuck am I supposed to take something on that I don't fully even know how to defeat? I'm gonna keep going for once and try to come back for it later. I have a feeling though, it's like, okay, if you can restore whatever it needs so that it functions like it's supposed to, and it's not trying to eat human beings, then if I fix it, like does its programming or whatever get fixed, and Doesn't mean it will stop coming after me if I do that. I'd rather destroy it, I think. I'd rather take it down. If that's something that's possible. If that will happen. But... there's a cricket walking across my floor. I try to hit it with some sticky bombs. Fuck it. I hope I won't die. Fuck me sideways. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, is it really this simple? And how much fucking health does it have, too? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, maybe it's not that simple. No! You saw another mine to the right of where I detonated the first mine in this area? Did I miss it? I am dead! Fuck this thing. I fucking hate this thing.
Hugh, is everything okay?
It's actually got me a little bit puzzled. This is the first time a machine has had me really puzzled in this fucking game. But yeah. I gotta keep dodging, I guess. I gotta use all the mines I can. I gotta try to use all the resources that I have available to me.
What's that?
So what else could it be, right? And I'm actually gonna upgrade now. And you know what? I think I would prefer the shockwave for this. Ah, the barrier. Can I unlock the barrier now? What's it called? Impact barrier? New, yeah, I bet it's available then. Aha! To block some enemies and projectiles for a limited time. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing again how to fucking use this. Alright. It does not deal damage. Let's get it. And while we're at it, I guess we'll upgrade it. See, so it can have more duration. Oh, I can craft the homing missiles as well. I guess we're gonna do that. Can have that in my arsenal as well. Yes! All the slots are being filled. I like that. What man doesn't like to have an arsenal of toys of death at his disposal? Every man wants that. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 8 of them that I haven't gotten yet. Wow. And when I counted them the first time, I counted 22. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need the sticky bombs. What's the other one that I have? Okay, sticky bombs and riot blaster. Yeah, I guess nothing else would work against that piece of shit. Not the way that I want. Impact barrier, here we go. The charge piercer, we can change that out. For homing missiles? I don't think 130, 140. Fuck it, we'll try the homing missiles again. We need some notes. Increasing damage dealt. Freeze them. Stun time, 5 seconds. We can try to freeze them. Try that. Gotta remember, try to do multiple in one go. And then heat. Can you feel the heat? A lie, a cheat, a steal. A lie, a cheat, a steal. Here we go again. A lie, a cheat, a steal. Being in all playthroughs you're seeing, they're just avoiding the LUNADIGGER. Yeah, right, that seems like the easiest and most sensible thing to do. But you know what? I'm gonna try to tackle it one more time. And if I can't do it, fuck it, I'll press on. It's like I've been saying, it's like, wow, this big fucker actually has me a bit stumped. Like, what do I gotta hit it with? How do I gotta hack it? Do I hit it from the front? Do I hit it from the back? Does it like it sideways? Cowgirl, reverse cowgirl. It's like against the wall. It's like, well, what is it into? I don't even know. All right, let's hack this bad boy. Here's one. We'll try to get this bitch right here, right now. Okay, and I have my impact barrier. Wait a minute. Oh. I didn't realize. Now I know that they have a limited time before they just detonate. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. Okay.
Be careful. Something's aiming at us.
Oh, shittings indeed. Alright. Nah. I'm gonna head towards... Fuck off! I'm not doing this again. Okay, I literally got something bigger to fry. With electricity. Alright? Alright. Okay. Here we go again. And here it is again, already. Let's go one more round. Let's do it. If I can't do it, like I said, I'll move on. Without trying to take it down. Oh, it's right here.
I hope that works.
Look at me, eat me, I am delicious. No, but not like that! You were supposed to come in from the front.
Just in time.
Yeah, that does nothing for me. Look, that's another fucking mine gone to waste. Ugh, alright.
Projectile incoming.
Oh god, it's gonna blow up my mind. Oh shit. This stupid fucking artillery machine respawned as well. Eat me, I am delicious. Look, I'm walking on your territory. Do something about it. Wait, no, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding!
Stay away from those dust clouds.
Alright, I think we're getting somewhere. I'm not even using the impact barrier. Come on. No, orange boy. Stay back. Ah! Fuck off! No! What a waste. Yeah, that's one reason why I didn't want to equip these. I'm like, well, I predicted that would happen. Guess what? I was right. Okay, let's try to hit him with the impact barrier.
Projectiles incoming!
If we can. Eat me! I am delicious! What?! Yeah, you know what? I think this is probably a waste of fucking time. There's no health meter or anything. There's nothing to indicate that I'm actually hurting it in any serious way. Well, besides the numbers.
Be careful.
But when does it end? Oh.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna die! I'm dead. Oh, they stopped it. I was curious to see, okay, what's the death animation? There it is. This isn't Resident Evil, so we don't get to see them shredded like I saw Ada get shredded like twice when I was playing through the remake of 4. Alright, well, you know what? Yeah. It's not time to take this thing on.
It's gonna go great next time.
It's fucking annoying? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright, well, we tried. Yeah, I guess I'm just not... I'm not supposed to beat it yet because... Like I was saying, it just seems virtually invincible at this point. The time will come, maybe, in which I can take it down, but that time doesn't seem to be now. So fuck it, we're moving on. Oy, back to this shit again. It's only midnight. I feel like I've been here forever. But in a good way. You guess it's an unbeatable AI? It's an unbeatable freaking giant throbbing goddamn tentacle dog dick or something. I don't know. We don't like it. We don't like it. That's what matters.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Alright. Coming through. Everybody. Nope. Put away your fucking meatballs. I am not hungry for that right now. I got places I gotta be. I've been going a while. We're getting closer to the end of this stream here tonight. I've really been enjoying this game tonight, though. I think last time I said, wow, that's the most I've enjoyed this game. Or was it the stream before that, maybe? But I think this might be the new stream in which I've enjoyed the game the most.
Stay away from those dust clouds. Look out! Projectiles incoming! Defenses are down.
Guess it's my turn.
Die. Goodbye.
That bomb was good stuff. Don't let it get away.
Okay. What's new? Something new now. I spent way too much time trying to figure that thing
Where
out.
to next?
There's something up ahead.
Well, let's check it out.
Why can't I access
Don't let it
this?
get away.
What getaway? Look, it's a red zone. Damn it. Can't climb that. The fuck?
There.
Oh, wow. Yeah. You can have a freaking 3D action linear game of some description without having giant boxes or blocks of some kind that you can move, right? Gotta have that. So is this red because I gotta beat the fucking red zone? What the hell's going on here? Wait. Now I can do it?
I'm glad we found you.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This is how we're gonna end the stream. Alright? Because I'm pretty sure I've done the 4 hours, 13 minutes. Okay, yeah. I don't want to get into bed too late. It's already past midnight. So, we're going to unlock this red zone. For those who might not know, a red zone is a hard, challenging area of that you can find. And you find them throughout this game, right? So, we're going to go for a challenge. We couldn't take the big fucking tentacle digger down. So, to fix some of that heartache, I guess we're going to do this. And see how hard this is. And this will be the last thing. I'll go back to the shelter. And that's where we're going to end the stream here tonight. Everyone has left? Well, apparently there's 3 people in here still. So yeah, I'm sure 1 or 2 people have left. Since earlier when it was the most hectic still. But that's alright. Red zone. Let's do it. Yeah.
Take this.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. You stupid bitch.
It's on now.
Ah! Oh, more saucy meatballs.
We had a unit that could delete nodes.
Die! Yeah. They need to be hacked. You stupid fuck.
How you like this?
That's right. Take it and like it. Yeah! Oh! God damn it. Die, you piece of garbage! It's over! Ooh! Or are there more? Bring them. Yes! Oh, Cyber Kung Laos? I'm okay with that. Here, how about we hit you with some of this? Oh! That makes it too easy. Kamehameha, bitch! Kamehameha! Or maybe I should have said special beam cannon. Hey, that actually wasn't all that challenging. It was way easier than fighting the stupid fucking LUNADIGGER, who seems invincible. Storage expander.
Here.
Eat that. Good girl. It's a spicy one. It's red. Like flaming hot Cheetos. Expands the upper limit of Diana's hacking gauge. Cool. Oh, no, Derek, you heard that? Red meatball? Mushrooms, too. All those are mushrooms. I call them Cyber Kung Laos. So I'm a Mortal Kombat fan. Yeah, I call them saucy meatballs. It looks like somebody ripped, dipped them in fucking tomato sauce. Final Flash? Oh, you know what? That could be it too. Although, I mean, it is a thin beam, right? So it could be more like the Dodon Ray. We were talking about Dragon Ball the last time I streamed this game a couple of nights ago. We talked a lot about Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super. We didn't talk about GT at all. But I'm okay because many years ago I hadn't watched GT since I was a little boy, and I tried to watch it again as a teenager, and I'm like, what the fuck is this, man? This is hot garbage. Why is Trunks, at least English dubbed Trunks, right? The version we got over here, I have a couple of the DVDs. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Why is Trunks such a pussy? Wow. It's like, what a change in Trunks. You know, from his Dragon Ball Z days, man. What the fuck is this? Okay, well, we're gonna go back to the shelter now, like I said. I think I've had my fun for the night. I'm going back to the shelter without actually dying this time. Ain't that nice? She-Wolf, you're here at the tail end of the stream. What's the matter with you? What are you doing awake? Aren't you always going on about how tired you are? Why are you still awake right now?
That LUNADIGGER came out of nowhere.
Let me guess. Edis built these damn worms too, didn't it?
Oh, LUNADIGGERs have been helping out at the cradle for ages. They spend all day mining aluminum.
Man, the suits making decisions around here really rub me the wrong way.
They rub us all the wrong way. Even in the moon, nobody fucking likes them. Well, I don't have a lot to spend on, so I guess I don't even have to upgrade before we go. This is where we're leaving it, guys. My eyes actually burn a little bit. I feel like they need a little bit of rest. Oh, see? So I have 13 hours. I had a little less than I thought. Okay. A few hours less. Am I wrapping the stream up? Yeah. Like I say sometimes, if you guys still want to chill here for a little bit and just chat before we go, we could do that. But, gaming-wise, I think I've had my fill. I'm not tired of it, but I'm satisfied for tonight. Just because you're tired doesn't mean you want to go to sleep yet, She-Wolf. Well, same with me. I'm a little bit tired. I felt pretty good throughout the stream. You can't glut and huff me now that I'm done playing, She-Wolf. It's a little too late. Okay? It's a little too late. Perdón por llegar muy tarde. I'll think about forgiving you. I'll think about it. I'll sleep on it. We'll see. Yeah, if you guys want to chill for a little... Oh, there's that fucking cricket again. Keep thinking it's a cockroach. I prefer crickets over cockroaches. I think most people probably do. Does glut and huff mean good luck and have fun? Possibly. Possibly. She always says that. Well, sometimes. Like once in a blue moon when she remembers that we exist. Yeah. I like to give her crap because she said once that she's my sister. And that she's the kid sister as well. So the three of us, according to her, are basically siblings. Because we're all Mexicanos and whatnot. But she's like... She-Wolf is like... If she really is my sister, she's like my... sister that's on the spectrum a little bit. I think I can say that safely because I think she's gone now. Either she's not. Fuck it, I already said it. But yeah, that's what it means, Noob Derek. That's what it means. Capcom. It's crazy. Oh. Yeah. Oh. You think it's too cold for cockroaches up there and you're okay with that? I would be too. Unfortunately, I live in a fucking desert. And we're in the hot part of the year. Which nobody likes. Well, actually, well, you can't fully hate it. So when it's hot, you want to eat ice cream. You want to drink some ice cold Coca-Cola or Dr. Pepper. You want to get in the pool, you know, public or otherwise. So I don't have a pool. I haven't been in a pool in a handful of years. And the last one I was in, it was here next door. It was my relatives were renting one. And I mean, those aren't exactly fun though. Like, those are for the kids. It was one of those big ones that you have to assemble. They have like the hard walls, right? Like the sturdy ones. But I mean, well, those are fun because they're not like public pools. Or if you know somebody who's rich who has their own pool, it's like you can't dive in there. You can't hit the bottom of the pool. Like even me, I was saying earlier when we were in the stream, we were talking about Subnautica. I was like, man, one of the reasons why I fear the ocean is because I can't fucking float, so I don't know how to swim properly because of that. It's like, but the last times I was in an actual pool that had a deep end in it, it's like I would dive into it and go to the bottom of the pool, and I could sit there for a little bit, hold my breath, and then I would kick off, and then I could, you know, swim to the edges or swim to the more shallow area, and I had fun. So you rent one like that, it's not the same thing. At least I don't think so. Also, fuck cockroaches, yeah. You flow like a rock as well? Hey, my man. Two guys that don't know how to fucking swim properly. We don't know how to float. And I talk about that once in a while. And I'll say, well, it's like a handful of different people try to teach me as I was growing up. And the way that they would almost explain it is, oh, you gotta relax. You gotta relax when you're trying to be on the surface of the water. And I would always think, like, what the fuck does that mean? I am relaxed. Like, I'm here in the fucking water to try to have a good time. I'm not stressed out at all. What do you mean I gotta relax? Explain it to me like I'm fucking stupid. What does that mean? Is what I would think. Right? And I still think that. What the hell does it mean to relax when you're in the water? Because I don't know. It may as well be rocket science that's also in fucking Chinese. Because it's a mystery to me. I've never figured it out. Whatever. I'm dumb, I guess. Christ. Alright, well. It's about to be a half hour past midnight here. So we're probably about to get going. The kid says, we mean more so keep your muscles relaxed, don't move them. You know how your muscles relax when you're lying down? They do? Are you saying that me being hard all the time is abnormal? What do you mean? You can do that? You don't do that? You don't sleep hard and tense as a rock even when you lie down to sleep? I'm the only one? Yeah, but I don't know. I haven't been in a pool in years. I don't know how long it'll be before I'm in one again. And when I do, I'll try to remember this. I'll relax. I'll be loose. I'll be flexible, fluid, easy to move like a fucking cooked spaghetti noodle. Sound good? Because when you're trying to float, it's normal that you might want to panic because you don't feel a solid surface underneath you. Yeah. Well, the kid over here, here's a fucking... When she actually was a kid, she went to swimming lessons. You know? And she used to say she felt like a mermaid, like a dolphin in the water. Actually, I think I used to say that. I would scoff like, what? They taught you this shit and you learned it? What? It's like maybe swimming instructors do know what the fuck they're talking about. Maybe that's why they have the job that they do. Maybe there's something to that. You're going, Noob Derek. Goodbye. You're signing off for today. Me too. Let's get the plugs out of the way so we can get the fuck out of here. It is 30 minutes now past midnight, so you know what? It's probably a good time to go. All right, everybody. Well, thank you for tuning in, right? Usually I do a thank yous last. Fuck it, I'll do them first this time. So, you know, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Thank you, Noob Derek, for sticking around for a good while. Thanks to the kid. War Machine, we hadn't seen you. It still feels weird to me to call you that instead of Avid. I still remember that time you told me that your name's actually Dawn. So I was like, calling you by your real name, you know, it feels less weird to me than calling you War Machine. I don't know why. It's just like, I feel a little odd saying that. I don't know. Even though War Machine is cool. So yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in here tonight and helping make the stream as fun as it has been. Obviously, we'll be back again here real soon with more Pragmata because, like I said earlier in the stream, I want to continue this game, finish it, obviously, see the full story, see what more bosses there are to fight down. I want to take down the stupid LUNADIGGER. I hope I get the chance to do that. Piece of crap. Annoyed me. And yeah, we'll keep going until we finish this game. So, you know, like the stream, please. If you made it to this point, subscribe if you're new around here, and turn on notifications because I stream multiple nights a week. So if you like to hang around here like we all did here tonight, then that's why you want those notifications on. So if you do these things to support the channel, then I tip the baseball cap to you. And we hope to see you here around in the next one. If you check out the channel, I have hundreds of streams for a bunch of different games. It's not just Pragmata. It's not just Capcom games, right? I've streamed a bunch of stuff like Mega Man games and Klonoa games, Crash Bandicoot, Nier, Doom, Hollow Knight, Silk Song. I've done the Insomniac Spider-Man games. I've done a little dash of God of War, a couple dozen Skyrim streams, a few Oblivion ones. I think you get the idea. I've done a bunch of stuff, so... You know, check out the content. It's all free right here. You like streams, you like gaming. I have so much of that by this point here. I also have dozens of YouTube shorts that I've uploaded that are moments from the hundreds of streams that I've done. So if you like gaming, that's what this channel is for. So, you know, check out the content on the channel if you want to do that. You want something to watch. There it is. You can also find me in a couple other places outside of YouTube. I have a Patreon, a TikTok, a Twitter, and a Discord server as well. The content will always be free here on the channel, but if you want to support it because you enjoy it, you can do so over there at patreon.com/manmanynames. You can currently do it for as little as $3 a month. Again, you don't have to, but if you want to, that option is there. On TikTok, I upload the same clips that go up here on the channel as YouTube Shorts, so that's just another way, another place to watch the clips. If you want to do that elsewhere, you can do so over there on TikTok. I hang around Twitter daily, so you can find me there on Twitter interacting with people, you know, mostly about gaming related stuff, since it's like what I enjoy the most, right? It's my favorite hobby. And finally, we have the Discord server, so you can find me, you can find a handful of the regulars over there. Another place to talk gaming and whatnot, and also just random things, like Noob Derek shared that wallpaper of that anime chick earlier in the stream, right? So, you know, you can find... We're small and humble over there on the Discord side of things, but, you know, just like the channel, the idea is to slowly keep growing as the weeks and months go by, so you can find us there. I'm going to have links to everything down in the description below. So if you want to find me, you want to find us in any of these places, the links are going to be down in the description. Or you can just find me in any of these places with my handle, right? Or username, that's what Google calls it here on YouTube, at manmanynames, all lowercase, all together, one word, at manmanynames. And that's it, everybody. Thank you once again for tuning in. We will be back again real soon with more Pragmata, and in the near future with, you know, possibly more Spyro, playing it multiplayer, right? Chatting it up about that game and random things. And also, we want to do God of War Sons of Sparta for reals this time after I'm done with Pragmata. So stick around if that sounds good to you. You want to watch some of that and chill with us and whatnot. But that's it. We're going to get going. We hope you take care. And we hope to see you again here real soon. Peace out, everybody.